Hello. Hi, everyone. Oh my gosh. Hi. There's so many people here, and you're all dancing to the music. How's everyone doing today? Happy Thursday. It's Thursday again, just like always. Happy Thursday. Happy pre Friday. Friday Eve, even. How's everyone doing today? How are you all? I'm doing pretty well myself. My camera is brighter. I'm looking at it right now, and it is noticeable to me. But I did know I brightened it up. I increased the gain because my plant shelf has made my camera darker, and I was looking very dull. So I brightened myself up a little bit. It's fine. Hello, welcome in everyone. Oh my gosh. Puma, congrats on first, Ordley second. Puma, thank you for the 6 months. 6 months of being a mod. It's amazing. Hawkeye streaming. Hawkeye stream. Yes, exactly. Cutie, congrats on third. Hawkeye streaming. Hot Puma modding. Puma modding even. Yeah, welcome in Zordly. Hello, it's nice to see you. How's everyone doing? How's everyone doing? I hope your Thursday, I hope your weeks have been going well, staying cool, hopefully. Trying our best. Cutie, hello. Hello. Hi, Annalie. It's nice to see you. It's nice to see you. How are you? We got some Britney going on. I didn't really plan it, but it's just happening at the moment. And I'm not complaining. Brittany said it's my stream now. She did. She did, absolutely. Yeah, congrats, Puma. Congrats, Puma. Hi, Neon Pasta. Hello, welcome in. It's nice to see you. Vibes, hi, hello. Hello. I hope you're doing well as well. Oh my gosh, the whole crew's here. I have to leave for work in 20 minutes? No. Call in. I'm just kidding. But like, maybe it's that kind of day. I don't know. You're always shining, babe. Oh my god. Oh, look, we're on the same page. See, call and quit. Call in and quit. Stay and play with us instead. Exactly. See, we're on the same page, Annalie. Annalie said you could. Yeah, of course. I'll write your manager right now, in fact. Yeah. I also said that you can. The streamer says that you can. Authorized absence paid in full. Exactly. Yeah. W mod. Yes, exactly. But yes, okay. Should I do the shout outs? Should I do the shout outs? Everyone needs to follow all the people. We need to shout out at Volatile Vibes. And we need to do Pigletish. Follow Annalie. And Zordly. Did I spell it right? I did. What else? Who else do I know that's streaming? It's in here. Cutie. I'm going to shout you all out. I'm going to. All the shout outs. Everyone needs to follow each other. Please follow each other. All will be right in the world if you all follow each other. Not Rihanna stealing Britney's spotlight. I know, Rihanna, what the heck? Oh, you're so welcome, guys. You're so welcome. Thank you for being here. And thank you for streaming. So many people stream, and I love it. Okay, any updates? Gonna be lurking and twerking while I work on some stuff. Very nice. Sounds like a plan. Vibes. I hope that you have a good day. Marku, he's like, I want to join the shout out train. Everyone needs to follow Marku. He's amazing. He's fantastic. Hi, Marku. It's nice to see you. I've enjoyed. I lurked during your entire stream yesterday. I lurked basically the whole time. You were my audio while I was driving to work. It was great. It was very nice. I got up bright and early, and Marku was live, struggling with Paralives. It was not working out for him, and he moved to The Sims. It was great. Yes, hello, hello. We're going to be building a mall today. We're going to do the other half of the mall because I'm doing the mall on 2 lots in Oasis Springs, and they're going to like match. They're going to be the same vibes, and it's going to be. The outsides are getting pretty close. I want to get the outside done, maybe that's a goal, is getting the outside to a completed-ish state. Yep. Sorry I haven't been as present in everyone's stream, by the way. It's been a struggle for a hot minute. Oh, it's okay, Annalie. It's okay. I never have any expectations for anyone of like in that way of like being here or not, because I know that you all have your own lives and stuff that you have to deal with, so never feel guilty for that. But I appreciate you being here. I do. And I appreciate your streams as well. I miss you. I'm excited for the mall. I think it's really great, and I think it's going to be very like usable. I'm trying to make it as usable as I can. Hi, Asia. Hello, how are you? I'm going to shout you out too. Everyone follows Interior. She's great. We're doing a collab at the moment. We're working on Dulce Valley together. We're working on doing a residential-ish, the residential area with the what is it, Mirage Park area. And I'm really excited for it. It's coming together really well. I need to work on that at some point too. Did we all shout you out? Oh my gosh. We're all doing the shout outs. I love the triple shout out. We're all on the same page. Wait, oh, but you won, Annalie. You won. Oh, you had to work to my stream? No, no, it's okay. It's okay. Yeah. I never mind. I was about to say something. But I saw some interesting things in your mod chat the other day, yesterday. But I was probably sleeping when the chaos happened. Yeah, I was probably sleeping. But I saw like this morning, I was like, ooh, interesting things occurred, perhaps. But anyway. Jake is fast. But yeah, I'm glad that you're here now. Get shout out triple. There's new DLC with DDV, so I'm diving in. Very nice, very nice. We all locked in. We did on mobile too. Y'all say we are. Just people wanting attention. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Hi Finch. Oh my gosh. All the shout outs. Dang it. Okay, wait, I win. I won that time. I win. My mods are slower than me this time. Hey Finch, how's it going? It's nice to see you. I'm working on a mall. You guys want to see my mall now? You want to see my mall? It's a 2-lot mall. We're doing 2 lots together today. 2 lots, 1 build. Sure. Ooh, very nice. This is like the fanciest mall ever. Imagine shading your mods like that. I know. We're gonna have to lock in clearly. Yes, everyone follow all the people. You all need to follow each other. It's important. Okay, delete it. I've had it up. It's looking so good. Thank you. Hey, Saf, welcome in. How are you? Sickening Jake, you're too good. Oh, thank you. I want them to feel like the same and feel like we're talking fancy. I want this to feel kind of fancy. This is all base game too. It is not base game. Nope. I'm not doing limited pack for this because this is like for my save file. So I'm not doing limited pack. I very rarely do limited pack. I should do another one. So the way that this is working too is this lot here is bubble tea. This is like the bubble tea thrift store lot. In reality, that's what it actually is. But in game, I have it like as a multiple sort of mall lot. There's a roller rink in there. There's a couple retail stores. That's the thrift store part. And then there's cafe restaurant thing that is the bubble tea part. And there's also a, I could show it off. I feel like I want to show it off. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you. And there's also an arcade. I'm really happy with the way it's coming out. It's not finished. I'm going to upload these together. So I'm trying to get them working on both, alternating. Oh, hey, B, welcome in. And Rand, hello, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, let me go to this lot. I want to show you it. Yeah, there's a roller rink in there. I haven't made a lot with a roller rink before. From the one from Seasons. I mean, I've done it once, but and this isn't finished, but I wanted to try to make a lot that included it, and apparently I didn't realize this. Puma told me this, that, and I have tested it now since then, and it is true that Sims will basically do whatever you place on the lot for thrift and bubble tea lots. They'll just like do whatever is there, which isn't always the case with all the lots. Usually they ignore objects, but they will use whatever you put on the lot. Sorry, did you size it down? I sized it down a tiny bit, but like not really. There's two of them. I sized it down a tiny bit. But there's two sizes. There's the big one too. This is the small one because I felt like the small one, like the big one. Here's my suggestion too. If you do use these, I would maybe suggest using, if you want to use like if you have a big lot for this, I would maybe use two small ones. Because I think that only like 2 or 3 Sims can even roller skate at a time. You know what I mean? I haven't tested this yet. But this, when I did, well, I haven't tested it exactly with the walls. But, oh my gosh, hi Incubus, how are you? Incubus / Moss, how are you? Hello. It's nice to see you. Oh my gosh. If I missed anything, I'm sorry. There's a lot of things happening right now. And if I say it all, I will miss, or I'll be backed up. But yeah, I haven't tested the walls, but when I did test it in my like test lot that I built, it seemed like this was pretty forgiving. So I do have high hopes. I have high hopes. Uninstalling now I'm really excited by it. I think it looks really cool. We've got a couple retail stores that I'm working on here. I'm not sure if any of you have played Sims Bustin' Out, but I recreated the wallpaper from Club Rub even, if I could speak correctly, because I love that wallpaper. But yeah, I have high hopes. I need to test this though. Always use bubble tea and thrift for shopping centers. British for mall. Yes. Yeah, I don't know if I would have thought of it either on my own. I thought 5 could. When I was doing testing, it seems like they rarely even want to use this, but when I saw that 3 were using it very frequently, and like I don't know, I feel like maybe more Sims would use it if you had 2 of them. That's my suggestion. Last day of college today, and I couldn't say goodbye to one person who I really wanted to say goodbye to. Oh no, that's awful. I'm sorry to hear that. I hope that you get to see her. Yeah, I really hope so. I wish you luck. Thank you for that quote, Annalie. Thank you. Please provide us with more arcade games. Thank you. Amen. Exactly. No, I agree. We have this one, then this thing. One suggestion is if you can avoid putting radios, it can benefit you, because if Sims can dance, they will dance, and they will only dance. So if you could avoid it, it'll help your lots. Any lot where they can dance, it seems like their preferred activity. So just be prepared for that. I also would like to show off my glass elevator, because I'm not using, for the upload, I'm not going to use CC. And I wanted to make it look like a fancy glass elevator in a fancy mall. And I think that this works. I think that this works. I think this is sufficient. They'll also, this is the spawn because this is the elevator for the apartments. They will spawn here when they enter this lot. Oh no, I see a quote about girth that I haven't gotten to yet. My dream is for them to release a PC version of Bust Now. That'd be amazing. I would love that. It's looking good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I think there's a lot of things that pop. Oh my god. It'll never happen, but I can dream. I know. How about a remaster? That would be amazing. You're welcome for the quote king. Yes, thank you, thank you. All the quotes. Girth is always the word of the day. Yes, it is. They can dance if they want to. Yeah. No, they can't. Not on my lots because then they won't. Then they won't roller skate. Oh, also I wanted to show off. This was Puma's idea. Putting a couple of the massage chairs over here, and we have a gender neutral bathroom done in the way that I feel like they are kind of done today in new construction. One of the new patches is actually supposed to lessen the amount of Sims that dance autonomously. Oh, really? That sounds like that could make sense. I hope that that's true. Because they do dance a lot. All these quotes. Trying to find the butter I lost. You need to write down the quotes. Forgot what quote 49 is, but I know it's important. Oh, there you go. Put butter on it. There you go. Very cool. There you go. Also, I wanted to point out something important is that this blue thing, this is like the button for that you can hit, like if you're in a wheelchair or if you're a small child, that will automatically open the door. That's what that square thing is. And I feel like that's important to point out. Also, we don't have toilet paper roll holders that look like ones that are in community lots. So I'm using this light. This is what I always use now. This is a light from Businesses and Hobbies, and it looks like a commercial toilet paper roll holder to me. So I just want to point that out. It's very important. It's very important. Oh, it's in the patch notes. Okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Yes, write it down. Write it down. 88 pack. I went exactly. Genuinely, I really think that we could, like, it wouldn't be impossible for them to do ramps in the same way that we have stairs. They would just like, the slope would be lower, but you could even like curve them and turn them the same way the stairs do. I think it's possible. Will we get it? No. But I can dream. I can dream. What else? That's this lot. I need to work on it. I want this one to feel like Macy's. And I want this lot to feel maybe a little bit more, I don't know, like eclectic and wood. Like have like wood accents and stuff. I don't know. Just the idea for that lot. But yeah, anyway, I really like, I think it's coming together well. Oh, and then like concessions. I'm using a mod by Kuto, Kuttoe. Called NPCs Everywhere, and that will allow me to put bartenders. Like bartenders will show up wherever there's a bar. So regardless of the lot type. So this will be like the cafeteria area, like the yeah, concessions and stuff. I'll maybe put a couple tables around here. Accessibility aids, but it said that modders got to do the work. Exactly. Yeah. No, I agree. I agree. But yeah, and I think that this will work pretty well. In my tests, it seemed like Sims were going around doing everything. They really did like using the bubble tea section too, so they'll get food from this and they'll eat it and they'll look like they're eating it at a restaurant. Is there a mod that auto assigns vendors to stalls Yes. Yep. NPCs Everywhere by Kuto is the same. Yeah. Adds that functionality as well. Yep. I think it's several things. I think it may be even. Oh, hey Clayton, how are you? It's nice to see you. Slash shout out at Sticky Sims. Yeah, it's great. There's several different things it adds. I think, yeah, it's definitely the vendors, definitely bars. I don't think it adds bubble tea vendors on every lot, but maybe it might do the cafe vendors, stuff like that. It's getting sticky. I keep meaning to do that. I highly recommend it. It's huge. It's a great mod. Hey Saf, how's your day been? It's going well, going well. Did some work, making some progress on some builds. I was working on another build, a shell this morning. Gonna check it out. Yeah, it's great. It's one of my favorites. One of my favorites for sure. And it seems like they actually use the bar stuff too. So it's not like he's just sitting there doing nothing. The Sims will actually go over there and use it, at least on this lot type. Autonomously. Life-changing mod. It is. It's one of those things where you just think it would be in-game functionality, but modders have to do it. I am curious to see. I kind of want to see crypto NPCs everywhere just to see what it adds. Bartenders, market stalls, front desks. A receptionist will show up to front desks, baristas, espresso bar, coffee machines. Yeah, cafeterias from my Discover University in high school years. Chefs everywhere. What's chefs everywhere? Oh, chefs from Dine Out. That's kind of cool. The chef is purely decorative on those lots and just meant to make it look like your venue is actually making hot food. That's kind of cool. DJs, buskers, yoga. Okay. Yeah, so there's a lot of different things. Okay. Reason that one why I love watching sim streams. Learn something new every time. I know. Yeah, it's great. I completely agree. I completely agree. I'm just trying to chill and calm down after a busy day at college today. I had to wait for like 2 or 3 hours for my bus. One of them got delayed by a lot. Then I went to say goodbye to someone and had to wait another 20 minutes to get on a bus. I may have almost cried at college because it was my last day and I get very emotional. Oh my gosh, well, this really sucks. Saf, I get it. I get it though. Yeah, that really sucks. Teaches me something every stream, every stream. Oh my gosh. I try my best. I try my best. Oh yeah, so this lot is the other half of this mall. And this one I'm doing as a spa. So, and I want it to feel the same way. So there's a nail salon here, a gym, a yoga studio, and this is like the actual spa part. So this is where the massage parlor is going to be, and there's a sauna in there, a little area to sit, and then this is going to be the locker room. And you can also put a bar on this type of lot normally without mods, I believe. I mean, the pack comes with a bar, and an NPC will show up there. And so this will be like a smoothie place. That's the idea. And it'll be a little bit different vibes than the rest of the building because this is like a plaza out front sort of thing. So this is a different store. Is the idea here. Learn something new, especially in sim streams. Oh yeah, for sure. Glad I'm back home watching this stream. Sim streams are so calming to me. Oh, I completely agree. I love like just sitting and lurking in streams while I'm doing something else, building or whatever. I did another glass elevator in here. And yeah, I did a little bit of work off stream. And I need to work on it some more. I want to get the exterior finished, I think think that's what I'm doing. I also started getting carried away and started working on it a little bit more than I expected off stream. And I actually went back and I deleted some of the things that I started doing because I'm insane. But not like a lot, just this tower. I started building this tower and I'm like, I kind of wanted to just work on this on stream. I came into this lot before stream because I wanted to take pictures for Blue Sky. But the building was like really unfinished. So I was like going to start working on it, but so I got carried away working on the exterior when I meant to like just take a picture without that side showing. But yeah, I wanted to add a tower there. Do I have my picture up still? I do not. Do I still have that picture on my computer? I do. This is my inspo pic, by the way, for this lot, or for these lots. Really like, I don't know, kind of like a cool plaza, like an outdoor sort of mall thing. Was the inspiration. And I really wanted it to, I didn't want to just do a normal mall where this is like, because they're just a big box most of the time. Yeah, like in real life, they're mostly a big box, but sometimes in really nice, fancy areas, I feel like they definitely have some sort of regulations in place that you can't really have a flat roof, or that the buildings in the plaza or the stores need to meet certain standards. And I feel like that's what this is going for. Yeah, and like 40% parking lot. Yeah, for sure. This definitely isn't enough parking at all. That would probably be, this whole lot would probably be just a parking lot or a parking garage or something dumb. To be fair, there's twice the number of parking spots than you would think here. This parking lot is terrible. Yeah, I a long time ago I used Tool to place extra cars here. Do you see how gigantic these parking spaces are? What? Why did they do that? Does anyone have any clue why they would have made these parking spots so large? It's so odd to me. It's so strange. Don't look at this game too closely. It'll ruin it for you, I swear. But yeah, really, really weird. Yeah, most of the time these places would be surrounded by a gigantic parking lot. There's also this huge space over here for extra parking that's nothing. Parallel parking? Maybe. That's really weird. I didn't even think about that. It could be like parallel parking, I guess. But even so, like the lines come out so far, I guess. I don't know. That's a good thought. I didn't think about it that way. Usually parallel parking is like against a road. Usually if you were going to do parking like around a lot like this, you wouldn't purposely just put in parallel parking spots. I wouldn't think. They're still massive. They're huge. I love how you can look at an inspo pic and duplicate it. Well, thank you. Thank you. It's I love doing that. I love doing that. And I did duplicate it pretty closely for this corner. Mostly. It's a little bit different, but I moved some things around. This building is directly based off of that corner lot in the picture. Because it has this like double roof situation. And I was like, I kind of want to do that. Oh my gosh, my song. I need to actually, did I turn on my mini player thing? Let's put Kelly up there, shall we? Perfect. It's a good song. It's a great song. Okay. How am I going to do the roof on here? I have the rest of this building. It has a mansard roof. But I don't have mansard roofs everywhere on this one, do I? No. But I feel like it probably makes sense to just continue the mansard around the whole thing. I could do... No, I think I'll do mansard around the whole thing. We'll just copy this and copy the pitch so it feels consistent. Why does this feel weird? Oh, it's because... Okay, I did it like that. So it wouldn't make it look ugly. Did I lower my music volume? I did. Okay, it's good. I find it really hard to duplicate stuff. Yeah, it's definitely something that takes a lot of practice for sure. But I highly recommend building that way. That's like usually my first tip for anyone who's interested in like trying to become better. Like some people always ask stuff like that, is like, how do I be a better builder? And my first tip is always build something based off of a reference. Because when you do that, you find that there's specific things that you might want to recreate in The Sims, and it's a puzzle. And it'll maybe make you think of doing something that you wouldn't have thought of doing otherwise, which is really a great sort of skill to have, I guess. There's footage somewhere of me, 5-year-old me, awkwardly singing this song on stage at camp. I love that. That's so funny. Something I've been trying to do for this build as well is I'm going to be uploading this maybe before I update. I might end up updating over the next couple days finally, because I'm ready. I think all my mods are ready to be updated. But I've been changing the way that I've been building, trying to prevent my roofing from disappearing. Because I don't want it to disappear. For people who instantly download this build in the next update, when I upload this in over the next few days. Also, did I miss anything? It's great though. Some car parks, parking lots aren't very big. I find them really nice and quite confusing sometimes. Sometimes, yeah. Okay, I don't think I missed anything. I might have. We are all ready to be updated. Exactly. Looks great so far. Hi, Marcus. Welcome in. You can't upload anything since the last update? Really? You're having issues? That's crazy. Well, that's really annoying. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully that gets worked out. I can only offer the same old tips of like clearing your cache, repairing your game. Also, before you do anything, make sure that you back up your saves and your mods folders so you don't accidentally delete anything. Stuff like that. You've done it all. That's really rough. It's really rough. Put that there. Change this to that. Can I fucking fix that already? I know. The roof thing, yeah, it's super annoying. I hope that what I'm doing works, because from what I'm pretty sure I know why. Puma's already updated, and I know we've looked at it more closely, and I'm pretty sure I know why the roofs disappear. So I'm just avoiding doing the thing that I would typically do, because my typical process would make the roofs disappear. It has to do with flat rooms, just like flat rooms with placed underneath roofs. You also have to accept that it won't be a perfect replication. Very true, very true. After the update, my roofs worked. Your roofs worked. Interesting. Okay, I think this is looking good. That matches. I know. I think it'll look like two different buildings still. What if I extended the eaves out on this one? Hmm. This building is gonna be really weird as well. I had issues. I spent a long time doing this building because the inside was way disconnected from the outside. More people needed to be talking about how JoJo is that bitch. I know. I found that like I like rediscovered her recently, and I'm like, oh my gosh, these songs are iconic. And I haven't heard them in years, and I've obviously heard them like probably more than I ever did since I added them to this playlist. And I'm not complaining about it. Love JoJo. She's great. Those songs are amazing. I think there's a couple of them, right? That I know. I only have the ones that the I don't know, the famous ones from what I know of. At least any of them that Spotify automatically recommended to me. And high SF, yes. I can't replace pictures into Sims builds, and I can't make them look good. Yeah, it takes. I would keep at it. Eventually, it gets easier the more you do it, I would say. Let's put. I've been using these doors around. I think these are kind of cool. What did I use? Actually, I used these ones around in the other place. Do I want to use the one that has a toilet on it? I kind of don't like the one with the toilet on it. Let's find the matching one. I also changed the color of the doors in this other building since then, and I want these ones to match. Let's find the one that has the male and the female on it. It's also a base game door, and it's not going to be next to the other ones because if it was, that would make things too simple. All right? Isn't there one? There's one that has both, doesn't it? Right? Yeah. There it is. It's on its own, of course. If it was next to the other doors, that'd be too simple. Too little, too late is everything. It's a good song, yeah. Have you listened to the new Madonna and Sabrina Carpenter song? I have. Is it in this playlist? Is it in here? Yeah, it's in here. Bring Your Love. I have it in this playlist. If I dropped frames, I have not. Okay. Yeah, it's a good song. It's a good song. I feel like I need to listen to it more. Like, for me, it takes me a while to like figure out whether I like a song or not until I've heard it like a ton of times. Does anybody else like that? I don't know. I'm not usually one. It's very rare for me to like instantly love a song. But I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense. Didn't know they had a song yet together. Yeah, it's brand new. Within the last month or so, I think. It's what is it called? It's Bring Your Love. Bring Your Love is what it's called. Important DM sent. You're so funny, Booma. You're so funny. Okay. Also, I am reading your messages, Puma. For the most part. Like I did see them. I see them when they appear. So I don't think I'm ignoring you. The Cheetah Girls 4 is officially confirmed. I did not see that. That's amazing. Oh my god. That is stunning. I'm also sensitive to things being overplayed, though. That's very fair. Of course I am. We are twins. I'm not very sensitive to things being overplayed. At least it depends. I overplay things for myself, but it's rare that I get annoyed. Doesn't that make sense? He's unignorable. He is. Hi, Witchy Dude. Welcome in. How are you? It's nice to see you. Happy Thursday. We would never ignore Puma. Yes, exactly. Just that one is very important. Yes. The way I'm about to be so obnoxious. Oh my gosh. The original version of Sweet Caroline is very overplayed. I find the Sophia Carson version perfect. It depends on the song. I can have things be overplayed if I don't love them, but if I love the song, it's very hard for me to overplay them. I know it's I love Sabrina Carpenter, and it's very hard for me to overplay her songs. If I could have overplayed her songs, it would have happened by now because I've listened to her songs a bajillion times. Also, Rihanna. Speaking like I can't overplay Rihanna. It's just not really possible. I don't think. Uh, but like there's other songs I can, and like it happens after a while. Like if I don't love the song, it will get overplayed. I don't know. There's certain artists like I really like, and I have a lot of songs from Charlie XCX Brat from the Brat album, and I really like that album. But it's definitely more dance vibey and very very repetitive. It's awfully repetitive. I don't know. A lot of Charlie XCX's songs would not be able to be overplayed to me if like every single one of her songs had an extra verse. I feel like all of her songs are missing a verse. Is that mean for me to say? Maybe. But like I don't know, it kind of feels like that. Uh Gonna have a cool bath. It's very warm. A cool bath when it's hot sounds like a great time. I struggled with Kylie's Can't Get You Out of My Head at the time, but I love it for nostalgia now. That makes sense. If I choose to play it myself, I can't overplay it. Yeah. I found that actually, what's funny is I loved Chapel Roan, and I still do like Chapel Roan. Some of her songs are really great, and I really enjoy. But then there's some of them, like her songs, keep dropping out of my playlist one by one, which kind of makes me sad, but also it's kind of funny. I don't know, it's kind of funny to me. Like I love her, but she needs to release more songs because I'm overplaying them. Some of them I can't like get over. Like some of them I really do like, and I won't get sick of them. But they never get overplayed. Yeah, I love Short and Sweet. That album is amazing. I have almost every single one of those on songs on one of these playlists. It's just amazing. It's just so good. Sleek Bathroom. Her songs keep dropping one by one is such gentle shade. Yeah, I love her, but like also at the same time, she needs to release more music. I think that's part of it too. She needs to hurry up because you can wait too long. You can wait too long. Girl, you need to release more music. She does. I feel like she said that she writes very slow, which I understand, but you need to release more music. You need to find somebody to help you then because you need to hurry up and release more. I'm saying this for your own good. The people will forget about you. I'm sorry. I just I just think that people might forget. Let's put this in here. Can you hear that in my mic? No, you cannot. Okay. Ariana can drop 74 albums a year. I know. Same thing with Taylor. Taylor writes all of her own songs, doesn't she? And she releases albums. She releases at least one album every year, and they're huge albums. The albums Taylor has been releasing recently. I'm not a huge Taylor Swift fan. Um, um, but she's been releasing so many. They're huge albums, and I get that not being able to write songs quickly, but do whatever these other girls are doing. That would be my recommendation as somebody who doesn't know anything about music and does not sing. We're gonna rotate these because I think I need to. Yeah, I do. If you hear a vacuum in my stream, I'm sorry. In my voice. Okay. Okay, good. And then we need to pull these out. Well, actually, they might be fine. No, they are not fine. Okay. Is this the right one? How do I know if this is the right one or not? I'm gonna do that again. 180. I'm surprised Ari is releasing more music soon-ish. This month, right? I'm very surprised. She surprised me with that because she said she wasn't going to. Didn't she say she was like, oh, I'm not going to release music as frequently as before? And then she did. And then she did. She lied. I'm glad that she lied, but she still lied. I'm also interested to see whether I like it or not. Not gonna lie. I don't think I'll dislike it, but her songs, I wasn't a huge, I like Eternal Sunshine. There's a few songs that I like on there, but it's not my favorite album ever. But I do enjoy it. So I'm just curious to see whether I'll like it, their next album or not, because this Hate That I Made You Love Me song sounds very Eternal Sunshine, which makes me feel like it's going to be very similar, which is good. I'll still like it because I do like that song too, but it's just not like Into You and The Way and Greedy and Tears Left to Cry and stuff like that. It's just not the same. Very popular albums too. Yeah, I'm waiting for my brother to finish. And the bathroom is taking forever. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the hydrate and the save game. I'll do that right after I'm done with Tool. I'm trying to make these fog effect glass. If anyone is wondering what I'm doing right now, we're putting these reeded panels into the windows to make it look like frosted glass, and I need to tool it in the perfect spot, and I need them to be on both sides, so I need to mirror them. One of them needs to be on the outside of the building, the other one needs to be on the inside in order to get the lighting to be right. And I know that because I've done it a lot of times. Sorry if I just booped my mic. If you do like 10% of what Ari does, that's like 7.4 albums per year. Exactly. Zordly, and you're dancing. I love that. Okay. So for this room, I was thinking bathroom here, like a little bit of a reception area here. Kitchenette with the face masks. Bathtub here, because they will use bathtubs, and I think that they'll soak in them. I wish that they would like list it here as like optional and to list what it would do if you had those options on here. I feel like that would be quite nice. Also, you can't see that because of my you can't see everything because of my picture, but just know that it's not required in the requirements. But that always really annoys me. That there's a bunch of like secret things on these lots that they don't tell you that you need. Okay. And we're gonna do locker rooms here. I wasn't completely finished with how I wanted this to be, I think. I'll be back soon. Okay, Saf, thank you for being here. Thank you for the lurk. I want to do locker rooms up here, and I kind of wanted to do 3 because I want to do a male, female, and gender neutral. But that's kind of like a lot of bathrooms. I could just do one gender neutral one, but also at the same time I could do like one gender neutral one and then one bathroom. But there's a toilet down here, and I think each one of these buildings is going to have their own restroom in it. This doesn't currently. Actually, it does because I wanted this to be a bathroom and a changing room. So I don't really need a huge bathroom. I don't need another bathroom like in the hallway. There's this one is acts as that. Gender neutral, yes. I always do 3. I always do 3. The only time I wouldn't do 3 is if I'm building like something that's purposefully really dated. Sometimes then I'll do like 2 crummy bathrooms and I'll do like the blue and pink tile, the way that they would have done in like the 50s or something. But if I ever do like new construction, I always do 3 because that seems like how they do it in real life, from what I've seen. Usually there's, well, especially when you're talking about bathrooms, there's always like in like the really nice places, they'll have just gender neutral only. And then they always have like what would you call like family bathrooms? They always have separate like a cup 1 or 2 like like what would you call them, like pregnant like family bathrooms with a changing table and stuff. And that also gives the opportunity for people who maybe feel are a little bit old fashioned or still nervous for whatever reason to use a gender neutral bathroom an opportunity to use just a single bathroom with a lock on it. Even though they are very completely and utterly private and there's nothing for them to worry about, there will be just honestly just like rude I don't know, just people who don't understand, who won't get it and want to have their own stall, which is fine. Love the family bathrooms. I know, those are great. Those are the best ones. I prefer the single. A lot of people prefer the single bathroom, yeah. But there's also a lot of people who would be like, "Honey, we are not using that bathroom." I don't know. I think that there are people who prefer the old way or prefer the old ways and use excuses to defend their sort of terrible opinions. I don't know if that makes sense without going into a huge complicated topic. Let's move this forward. God. Just people are the worst, aren't they? The whole transgender bathroom thing that people just don't understand is that like they're using excuses to defend their bigotry. When they like if a man wants to be a terrible creature, he's not going to dress up in order to what is this, Looney Tunes? He's not going to dress up into some costume to go into the women's restroom so no one knows. He's just going to go in there. There's no lock. So really what we're doing is that we're just being rude to trans people to use them as an excuse. And they're the last people that would ever be causing any trouble or harm. Does that make sense? Does what I'm saying make sense? I don't always irritates me, but why does it matter what someone has in the prints? Exactly. I think the real issue with the bathroom debate is that the people feel unsafe in bathrooms. So we need to make people feel safe in bathrooms. That is the end goal here. People need to have a space that feels private, but also not so private that people can get away with things that they shouldn't be getting away with in those bathrooms. That's the real goal, right? That's my thought on it. I would say I feel like that's what makes sense to me, and that's what like how it works now, and that's what they do is they make the stalls the private part, but the actual sinks are not private at all, and there might not even be a door on the actual entry to this, like the common area where the sinks are. There's no door at all because you don't want that to be private at all. You don't want it to be. You should not feel excluded or vulnerable in that space. The stalls should be completely private. Their own, like basically their own room. Each one of them is their own room. No gaps or anything. But the sinks should just be in a big open space where you not isolated at all, because that's what I think is kind of dangerous. My ads are playing, by the way. If you get caught in ads, I appreciate you sticking through them. Weird gap at the bottom, and I hate it. The stalls, yeah, I mean, I'll repeat this, but that's just the stalls in America. Exactly, vibes, exactly. It's true that percentages of the terrible acts are statistically not trans people. Exactly, exactly. They're the ones who get attacked. Oh my god. This is satire. I don't know. It's pretty big inconvenience me for have to wipe to see. Oh my gosh. I know. I know. I think that they could even have like if they want to keep urinals, you just put the urinal in one of like you can have urinals if they're in their own stalls too. Men don't need to pee out in the middle of the room. Oh, you can still hear me. Not just America. The stalls in some British schools are service stations too. Yeah, yeah, definitely. It's generally an older thing as well, but they're still putting in new stuff that looks like that too. But yeah, you're right. But yeah, the stalls are annoying when they have the gaps. What do I put back here? Also, this is there should be a mirror. There should be a mirror across the whole back. Let's do that right now. I don't know the song. Decorations, mirrors. I want to use the one from Lovestruck, probably. That one's the nicest one. With white at the top, maybe? If I can, yeah. I was going to have a bathroom down here, but I wanted it to be in the yoga, but I don't know what to do with this space now. Because there's a bathroom down there. We could do another bathroom. Like, it's okay to have more bathrooms. I need to figure out where these windows are going to go to. I feel like I'm nervous about that. We could do another gender. It's kind of a small area, though. Like a bathroom. The stalls are so big in this game. That's what annoys me. Could do 2 stalls maybe here like this. And then sinks somewhere. Then I kind of would like to do an indent here for the door. I just like indented doors. I don't know. So it's the door isn't just like open right into the room. Honestly, I would probably just not even do a door. And then, well, Maybe you wouldn't want to hear the sinks running though. Welcome back from ads. Welcome back from ads. I appreciate you guys sticking through them. My ads are PL ads. Yeah, not just America, some stalls in British schools and service stations as well, yeah. I remember when we got to the floor stalls in the uni bathrooms. Yeah. The stalls in the women's restroom have a weird gap at the bottom, and I hate it. Yeah, just like bathrooms in general, the men's are like that too. Also, yeah, statistically that is true. The percentage of terrible acts are statistically not the trans people. In fact, the bad acts are more often happen to them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's very, very sad, and it's really irritating when the wrong people get blamed for the terrible acts um of others. Yeah, very annoying, very irritating and frustrating. Yeah, they make me so uncomfortable. I don't know who invented them or designed them that way, but I don't think it was a woman. I know. I was happy, but the reason they were put in was because people were joining each other. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah, that's why you have to be like, that's why another reason why it's important to have a balance of you want the bathroom, this area of the bathroom where the sinks are, to be really public, because people can't, it's not just, it's a multitude of different things that it's less likely if people for people to actually try to get away with things. Oh my god, I got an offer one day in that bathroom, never went back. Oh my gosh, that's wild. Um, maybe never. Yeah, I had that in my college, and they didn't. Oh, that's crazy. One of the library bathrooms had become a cruising. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Maybe I just went to a real weird school, but the straight guys did very unstraight things in my school bathrooms. That is crazy, Zordly. That's wild. That is wild. But also, sometimes straight men seem to do the most gay things. Um, exactly. People need to use those bathrooms, but exactly. Like bathrooms are meant to be used for peeing and such. Let's leave them to that. Oh, that's perfect, actually. And lighting. I think I'm starting to get like a consistent theme for all of these rooms. So let's do that. That one will probably be different. This one's a bathroom and a changing room. Can I post a ramble about an experiment that was done? Yeah, sure, absolutely. For sure. I think some of this stuff is pure intuition. Like it's very logical when you think about it as well. And also think about why, I don't know, the people posing these anti-trans laws and stuff are saying the things that they are. It's very clear if you think about it for think about their actual intentions. And also just like have logic. That, I don't know. don't know, just a little bit of logic can go a long way. I never seen or heard of that happening in schools or colleges. Mainly girls have mothers' meetings in the toilets in college. It was horrible. Oh my gosh. You are technically barking up the right tree, but no, not for me. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna go have my bath now. Back soon. Okay, Seth. Have a good bath. I hope it cools you down. Yeah, for yeah. Go ahead and post your thing vibes. I feel like this bathroom is weirdly shaped. Yeah, I found it to be extremely irritating, the whole bathroom debate, which is why I keep talking about it, I guess, is specifically that the solution to the problem of people, like, to me, it was very obvious that the main issue was that people feel unsafe in bathrooms, and their solution to it was to just ban certain people from using the bathrooms that they want, when those people that they're banning are not the people that they should be worrying about, and that's not actually solving the problem. Is that you're using, I don't know, like, I do think it's an important issue, but that's not even their whole reason for banning those people. They just want to ban those people because they don't like them. But I do think there's a genuine issue here, and again, it's that bathrooms feel unsafe. There are groups of people who feel, predominantly women, who feel unsafe in bathrooms, and that's not right. And that's not fair. It shouldn't be happening. And banning certain people from the bathrooms is not going to stop those people from going in those bathrooms, and it's not going to solve the problem. So, anyway, either way, anyway. I don't like how bright or how big these lights are. Let's size them down a little bit. What did I put for lights in here? I don't know. Maybe I didn't light it up yet. I feel like this feels like a normal bathroom to me right here. I'm also making this without doing the windows on the outside, which is kind of scary, but I think I can put windows in here, especially like I like the fog effect stuff, and I do think that that would happen. If I could really do if I could do fake windows, I would. Like, because some buildings like this would actually have fake windows, I think, in certain areas where they would look like a window on the outside, but they wouldn't be on, excuse me, they wouldn't be one on the inside. That's what I would really want to do, but I don't think that is possible. I'm gonna have to post 2 messages. Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. So there's an experiment done where they took 2 groups of heterosexual men. One group were, wait, yeah, one group were heterosexual and homophobic. The other was just heterosexual. They attached things to their penises so they could check growth and arousal. Oh my god, that's crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. Already. Fixed wall height invalid for that. Can I just want you to be a half wall. And while they were hooked up like this, they showed them various corn, yes, with women on women content, and both parties were aroused. They showed men, women content, and both parties were aroused, and only in the homophobic men. Oh, they showed men, women content. And they were, and both parties were aroused, and only in the homophobic men were they aroused when they were shown men on men content. Interesting. Oh, interesting. I see where this is going. Do I like, I don't think I just sort of placed those down. Let's do maybe those windows over there. Put those over here. I don't usually use those windows very much, so let's do those. Oh shit, hang on. It's okay, vibes, it's okay. The reason I wanted to do what I just did was because I want to put a roof inside there. And I can't put a roof there if it's not outside. I kind of wanted to put a roof down there, but it's too low compared to this one. I might be able to get this to work. Dang text limit. And only in the homophobic men were they aroused when they were shown men on men content. And so it was linked to basically internal homophobia. Okay, so they were like scientifically proving that there's probably a decent chance that men like heterosexual men who are homophobic have internalized homophobia, which makes sense. Would make sense to me because it seems like they're the group of people who seem to care a lot more than anybody else. That's crazy. I read that study too. Did you? Yeah, sounds right. Sounds right. So basically, a hole's hole to a homophobic man. Partly, yeah. Why is this taller? Lit? Why are you taller? I want you to be like the same as this one here. I want you to be like the same. Okay, well that's not gonna work. So let's just like undo what I just did because it's not working. Hi Zaf, welcome back. And that's why they're mad about it. Exactly, exactly. Exactly. They wouldn't be mad. Like, there's definitely like a why do you care so much sort of thing. I think there are also, I don't know. I don't want to get into this aspect too because I don't want to. There are people who use religion as an excuse as well, and I think it's the same people who are, and they got the internalized homophobia, and then they go and then they throw like the whole, they try to use whatever excuse they possibly can, so then they start throwing around anything that they can possibly find to justify it to themselves, probably first, and then to other people. They're on the queer spectrum somehow, but in denial. Exactly. Exactly. And just like that, it was science. Yeah, it's very cool. Very cool. Okay, that looks pretty. That looks pretty. Yeah, it's very. I think that kind of stuff is really important to talk about and think about. And it's been on my mind sometimes. I've gotten myself all angry just like thinking about that. How irritating and frustrating that is. The way things have been going recently, and the like laws have been put into place. Simply, it's not even they mask it by saying it's for one thing when in reality it's for something basically completely unrelated. They're not actually trying to protect anybody. If they were actually trying to protect women, they would actually do what I said. No, they just don't like trans people. They're not trying to make bathrooms more safe. And also, like, I guess it also is kind of sad too because obviously, to first of all, how do you even regulate something like that? Like, what are you gonna have a bathroom guard? Probably. In some situations, they actually might, but like if you like even if there was a bathroom guard, unfortunately, what would end up happening is the people who pass the most will not even set off the alarm. I don't know. But you just do what you just like, I guess, continue moving on with your life because there's not really anything they can do to regulate their laws, their stupid laws that don't make any sense and don't help. I don't know. Just thinking out loud, I guess. I kind of wanted this wall here to be like painted instead of being brick. That's what I'm currently looking at right now. That actually does look kind of good. I don't like the way that this is looking right there at the end. Can I fix it? The bathroom guard sounds corrupt as hell. Absolutely. You're so right. You're so right. But tell me that's not like a real thing that they would do if they're not already doing it in certain places. Okay, that worked, but like it made it look way uglier. Let's put that back actually. I think I have an idea. Hello, can I have this? How did they come up with that? Yeah, I know. That's crazy. We're gonna put that there, and then we're gonna change. I was thinking about maybe changing it to the to one of these, but this is still not gonna look very good. Well, it might. I just want it to be nothing. I don't want it to, anything to be there. That's not the worst. I feel like that helps with what I wanted to do. Now, what do I do here? I don't know. I'm sure I just seen a post about it, but it's like so funny to me. It's wild. It really is crazy. Sounds crazy and unnecessary. Republicans for you. I don't know. Like that just sounds like so obviously that something like some sort of straight man would say would solve all the problems is to just like have a man guard the bathroom, guard the woman's bathroom. I don't know. Come up with like the weirdest and most dumb and outlandish solution, and that will be the thing that they actually do. The bathroom guard better have mints and keep the damn toilets clean. Exactly. Oh my gosh, or me, it'd be chocolate the guard has. Oh my gosh. Those are attendants and they're chill as hell. But why would they have someone guarding the women's bathroom? Yeah, because they think because they would think that would be the best solution to sort of only allow certain people into the bathroom that are allowed in there or whatever, according to them and their rules. When in fact, it's just a little bit more creepy or significantly more creepy than if they would just make the bathroom safer. Like just build bathrooms safer. I mean, people, the thing is like, they're already doing that anyway. The solution to avoiding all this is, especially in like the more liberal spaces or like college campuses and I don't know, like anything where they have a lot of money and like I don't know, like national. I feel like I've seen it in parks or like museums, stuff like that. Is that again, like I said, they aren't even making gendered bathrooms, so it doesn't even apply to the rules that these conservatives are putting in anyway because there are not separate bathrooms. There is just one place to pee. So they can't be gross and creepy. And because the bathrooms don't allow that. Yeah, just like let people pee. I know. Aren't there more important things to worry about? What toilets did I use in this bathroom? Talk about creeping. Which toilet did I... Wait, never mind. I remember which toilet I used. I used this one. Because this one matched the stalls that I used in the other build. I wanted to be consistent because these would have been built at the same time. Okay. This is a really oddly shaped bathroom. It's a very oddly shaped bathroom, but I guess it's fine. Where'd that toilet go? There it is. Yeah, very oddly shaped bathroom. 2026 politics, pick a piss and pot, yeah. Honestly, I haven't heard anything about that in a pretty long time. They were busy whining about that a few years ago. They still are, but I feel like they're significantly more focused on other nonsense recently. This only needs like one, probably a pedestal sink, I guess. I mean, honest, to be fair, Saf, I'm the one who said that. I'm the one who said bathroom guard. Is like I'm putting words into their mouth. No one actually said that other than me. It's just something that I assume sounds like something that they would say. So wouldn't so in other words, I wouldn't be surprised if they did that, but luckily that hasn't happened. Exactly. That's what I was saying. Like their solution to having really, oh, I thought people were actually doing that. The thing is, like, you are like the reason why I said it is, uh, because I would expect that their solution to, instead of fixing bathrooms to make them more safe, they would just like do unnecessary things like that. Okay, what did I put as, oh, I do remember now. Okay. I just wanted to be very consistent. Appliances. And I wanted to put a trash can in here. This one feels the most real to me. Put a couple, probably put one of these in all the bathrooms. Put a sink in here. Is this the sink that I used? I think it probably was. And we'll type in DISP. So I can get the paper towel dispenser and the soap dispenser. Put that like right there. Maybe this one doesn't have a dispenser. Being uncouth today. No, it's okay, Zordly. I like when you're uncouth. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Yeah. The world's crazy, that's for sure. Okay, let's do the thing I did before. I should probably get all the toilets in. This is just apparently bathroom stream because I'm just making a bunch of toilets. And then whining about bathroom politics, apparently. Apparently that has to be a thing. Oh, wait. This needs to have some spots in it for... I need to redo this. This needs to be on this side. because I need to have some storage in here for changing, because that's both bathroom and changing room. Okay. I wanted to get the outside done. Maybe I should work on that. Oh, the reason why I didn't is because I haven't figured out this area. Okay, so I need a locker room for the gym. How big do I need this locker room to be? There's already a bathroom down there next to the gym, so I don't, and there's bathrooms everywhere. There's toilets everywhere. So I don't necessarily need any more toilets in here. So what do I, how big do I make this area? I would need, I probably should just do gender neutral ones. That'd be the easiest way to do it. It's a new facility. They would have stalls maybe. I could also maybe, there's such a large space here that I think I could figure out windows. Depends on what you said, want inside locker room, yeah. I'm thinking, I don't know, I'm thinking, would there be a changing room? Or would each like, would it be like maybe there would be a shower? I feel like sometimes these places would have like a shower, like shower toilet, like a combination shower toilet room. They'd have like a bunch of them. Little stalls with showers and toilets in them, basically. I blame McDonald's for the division we see today. Remember the rejection of the McWhopper a decade ago. It's all their fault. It is. Blame McDonald's. Blame McDonald's. So I think I want windows here. Sorry, I'm hungry. I'm always hungry, too. Yeah, I don't blame you, Zordly. Speaking of that, what am I going to eat tonight for dinner? So windows would especially be here and here. So I'm thinking that like part of this area could be for sinks. And again, I could do the frosted glass thing. I'd like to have, I could put a couple windows here. I don't have to. I could do a big billboard here. And I think that would look pretty good. I don't think there necessarily needs to be a lot of windows on that side. So with that being said, I could put the stalls on that along that side. I could also do like a larger changing room, but it's gender neutral, so I feel like there wouldn't be a changing room. Like a combined one. I don't really know how they do this kind of stuff. In new construction, I guess. I have plenty of space though, so I don't think I necessarily need to too worried about wasting space or anything. And I also don't need like a whole lot of these. I would probably do so toilet and shower, and then a few like larger changing rooms. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Let's get the windows on. We could put windows up here, smaller ones like these ones maybe. Do I just do the same thing I did there? I don't want to do that though. I want it to feel a little bit unique and different. Because I want this building to feel like a different building than that one. I want to make sure that that's still the case. Let's try these again. These are like really large. Okay, let's see. Are there any like middle of the road windows that are like kind of big? Those aren't the worst. I don't know. There's those. Why am I struggling? I feel like I haven't listened to the song in a long time. That looks nice. There could just not be any windows on the bottom floor over here. I could do another door on the side of the building too if I wanted, maybe from the yoga studio. No, there's a door on the front. I think these windows might work well on the front too. Yeah. That looks pretty good. I don't know what I'm going to do over there. I could also maybe like cover those up with the changing room things, which could be nice. I think I would do... and by changing room things, I mean locker rooms. By the lockers. Oh, they're so short. No. You only need one storage locker on a spa lot. I wanted to include a couple in here. These are kind of ugly. Do you have any other ones that are better? Maybe those are cute. Those feel right. I was hoping that these would be tall enough to cover this up. I'll play around with roofs the next time I build. Ooh. I love roofing. It's the best part. What did I miss? Had to make sure my dad was okay. Struggling with layout. Struggling with layout. That's what you missed. Trying to figure out the windows and stuff like that. Not much. Not much. This one's brick. Yeah, trying to make it match. Basically. That's all. Let's put another one of these on there. I think I meant to. Hate it, but I'm learning from you. I'm glad. I'm glad. Roofing, I mean, yeah. Looks incredible. Love it. Love it. Thank you. Yeah, I really like roofing. I really do. Yeah, obviously. Obviously, I like roofing. I don't know. It's very, like, I don't know. It's fun. It's a puzzle. I love a good puzzle. I love a good puzzle. Do I have any, like sitting areas or anything in here? What else would I need? It's a struggle. Let's do some. I think this looks good though. Let's get some window boxes in here. Could also do some like over window covers, these things. Could do a couple of these. Let's put these down. Oh, that's cute. Yes, I like. And window boxes as well. Let's try to find one that's good. This one's kind of cute. Could I size that down? No, it's not. That's not right. Ooh, this one's from Lovestruck, probably, since it matches the vibes. It should match the vibes, I should say. Maybe not, because the wood color is wrong. Maybe just the classic. Probably only put them on the front as well. Is it bad that I'm eating my leftover lunch for dinner? Absolutely not. I feel like that's the most common thing to do, right? Is when you go out to lunch, then you have dinner too. Sounds right to me. I got a feeling I should skip that song immediately. No, thank you. I don't really need to listen to that song ever again, I think. Is that okay? Is that wrong for me to say? I think that song can be left in 2012 or whenever. 2000, probably earlier, 2008. It was I have a feeling by the Black Eyed Peas. Ah, I wasn't really hungry during lunch, probably because it was my last college day and I wasn't feeling it. That makes sense. I had my own music playing, so I have no idea what it was. Oh, yeah, I don't know. I think it's partly that song is not good though. Maybe I'm wrong, but but I do have this thing, and I mentioned this to you, Puma. It's so overhyped and overplayed. Yeah, it was back in the day. I haven't heard it in years, really. Um, but I think there's also, and I told Puma about this, is that I have this thing where there are certain songs that remind me of certain periods in my life that maybe make me cringe. One of them potentially, like one of them being like when I was in middle school. And so I haven't, and like the Black Eyed Peas, I listened to their songs on my iPod Shuffle so much when I was in middle school. And so I haven't listened to any of their songs since like in so long. A couple of them I have on here now that I'm recovering. uh, I am recovering, but some of them a lot of them I just haven't listened to in a long time, and I can't really tell if it's because they're not good or if it's because I don't like listening to songs that remind me of my cringy middle school years. It's probably both. It's probably a mix of both, if I had to guess. I hate the way that this is. I need to go to sleep. Thank you for streaming. Thank you for being here, Marku. Oh my gosh, thank you for lurking and hanging out. Have a good sleep. Have a good sleep. This is really annoying. Why has it got to be like this? Is there a way for me to fix it? I mean, maybe. What if I like pulled it in and like extended the eaves until like they matched? Is that like a thing that I could do? Let's pull it in again, like, because it's changing the pattern each time. No, I tried. Do I care? I kind of care, but like also at the same time, just like maybe stop caring. You know what I mean? Also, I feel like now because of the way I did this, I can make this column a different color than the rest of this building, which brings me joy. And also, I might not actually need to... What if I extended this all the way out? Like all the way across? Is that kind of cool? Especially if I like curved it around. That there. And then I could change the bottom to be different. That's actually kind of pretty. I feel like I would also maybe be able to get away with not having windows on the bottom floor if I did that. I think the bottom should be brick, maybe. Should I do the same brick that I've done over here? Or should I choose something different? I could also do this stone again. But I didn't really want it to look the same as that building, but maybe it still, maybe it doesn't. Maybe it looks unique enough. Maybe if I paint it too, so it's not the same cream color. What color should it be? Maybe yellow? I kind of want it to like some consistent colors around the mall. Or should like everything be unique? I've got to go as well. Good luck with the build. Thank you, Seth. Thank you for being here. Have a good rest of your evening or day. Let's look to see what other royalty and legacy stuff they have. I haven't done blue. Blue's kind of cute. And I was thinking green. Oh, the green is nice. Let's do the green. Oh, there's a dark green too. No, let's do, is that green or is that yellow? Yellow? Hello? What color are you? What is this? Is this yellow? I guess that's yellow. Okay. This one's green. That one is pretty. You just used a forbidden bed. Oh my god. How dare. How dare you do such a thing? That looks really nice. That looks way nicer than I expected to look. I don't know. One of the free ones from the marketplace. Yes, 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 yes. I knew when you were talking about the forbidden ones. That looks really nice. Does it work in here? No, I mean yes, but like I wanted it to be like the same distance away from this wall as this one is, so it feels better. How about that? That looks good. Can I get it to work up there too? Not really. Like, yeah, not really. Ew, why are you like this? Okay. This game is annoying. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Let's put that there. Put this here. And we'll put an arch into there. I feel like I also need to save my game. This is also looking very strange. I don't know what I'm doing. Let me save my game. I'll take a sip of my drink. I should do a skylight too, maybe. That'll make it feel like a mall, right? If it had a skylight in it. Skylights have, or malls have sky. Oh, actually, I'm not using the third floor. I forgot about that. Maybe never mind. Well, it could have like a big like tube. Have a big tube. If I found the right spot, which I don't even know if I can see anything in this space that feels skylighty enough. No, I don't think so. Nothing that would require like the gigantic tube of a skylight that I'm picturing in my head. The whole like the building looks pretty good on the outside though. I'm really still not a huge fan of the way that these two buildings are the same. What if I made this one different? I think that's fine. I could also make it brick. I could change one of these to be brick still. I don't know. So they're not the same. Do I like the brick more on that side? Let's try it. Let's try it. That looks pretty good. What did I use for this? Oh, wood. Yeah, we'll continue that. Do I need windows here on the inside? I kind of like them there. They add some light. Oh, and there's some, that's wonderful. I love that. Oh no. I like it there though. No. I liked that window there. No, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I guess I need to just like get rid of it. I guess it's fine. I guess it's fine. Maybe we can get rid of. I kind of like those windows, but I'm just gonna need to do something else. We put a billboard down here or something, a couple signs or something of some sort. That looks really pretty though, just for like a side of a building. I could maybe put a door. I didn't. I wasn't gonna do a side door, but we're gonna do it now. I think. Let's do this one. Maybe. I feel like this is too break-inable. Is there one that has like less glass? Ads are gonna come in 5 minutes, by the way. If you get caught in an ad, I appreciate you sticking through them. And I will be back after the ads are done. Maybe I just ignore how break-inable that looks, and I just put it anyway because I like it. Right? Let's do 1.5 tiles away, right? 2 tiles away. Does it matter? Let's put it there. Okay. And I was thinking, why don't I put another one of these awnings over the door? Would you put this like under the... No, you probably put it there. Okay, that adds some interest. It adds some interest to the side sufficiently. You know, I'm actually looking at this right now. Maybe this isn't the best spot for a bathroom. Well, actually, no, it's fine. Because I was looking at this path. This is a normal path, right? I didn't put these here. Yeah. There's like this path along here, and it makes sense for like a side door to be here. Because that's where the path is. But the thing is, there's nowhere to go. Like I ignored the path entirely. There's a sidewalk there. And there's a sidewalk here, and I guess that's good enough because I didn't add a door onto this building here in that spot because the pool is right there. Okay, let's do... Should I put another, like if there was a door down there, should there be another door like right above it up here? Does that matter? I think it does matter to me. That makes sense to me. I don't know the song. Shall I skip it? Shall I skip it? Oh, maybe I do. No, I think I do know the song. I also know the song that it's stealing from. I don't necessarily like the song, I think, but um how do you do changing rooms? And if you do a gender neutral locker room, I feel like you have to do pretty large rooms that are like they have a locker in them, like a few lockers in them, and there's a toilet. Like you could potentially do a toilet and a shower in each one as well. There needs to be at least a shower. I don't think I'm going to do toilet in each one though, right? Because there's toilets everywhere and I don't need to do the toilet in them. But I also don't want to just like, I don't want it to be ugly either. It's a struggle. It's a struggle. There's toilets everywhere else. I don't need to do those. So just locker and shower. Locker and shower. My ads are playing. My ads are playing. It's a struggle. Why is it a struggle? Is there anything else I'm missing that I would need in this facility that I should make another room for? I could do a boxing room. Because I feel like I have extra space here now. Like I almost want to do... I almost want to like change the way I've done this. But also it doesn't, I don't know, it doesn't work. It's not working. Because this would be too weird of a shape to do the lockers in. This one makes a little bit more sense, this side. I don't know. Struggle. I could go back to doing three rooms. Where there's this two, so then there'd be like it'd maybe be a little bit less realistic. Like maybe this is like the gender neutral room here. And then there's a locker, a room, bathroom here. There's windows here, but I can block those off. Then I could do a locker room there. This one's smaller. It's a struggle. I'm struggling. I feel like this is one of those areas where I just need to stare at it for 100 years. Okay, maybe that's a bit dramatic. Also, like in my like, you know what I kind of want is a frosted glass wall. Wouldn't that be cool? A frosted glass wall. Also, welcome back from ads. Thank you guys for sitting through ads. I appreciate you. Sometimes this game is easy, and other times it doesn't work at all. In terms of floor planage and stuff. Sometimes it requires you to just stare 100 times. Or just, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm just saying random words. Sometimes you just need to stop and stare at something for a long time. This is a tough one. I don't know. It's quite the puzzle in here. So do I need a sink area too in here? Probably. They could, like, the two areas could have a shared sink area as well. And then they could, like, go off their own directions. This area does not really work for anything useful. At least not of the locker room variety. The windows are just in weird spots. Do we have any, like, taller? This is tall wall height, isn't it? Or medium wall height? It is. And all these are from medium or small wall height, all these locker things. No, it is short wall height. These are just really small. Struggle. Let's go to surfaces for a second and look at cabinets maybe, and we can put some cabinets down. If for nothing other than to cover up the windows. Could I find something to cover up the windows? Maybe the things from the bathroom kit would work. These things, these faux walls, maybe I could cover up the windows with the faux walls. Because I really only need them for the outside. I don't need them for the inside. And I could just put a bunch of these down to cover up the windows, and then you could use them for whatever I wanted. It's a struggle. Jiki, we need a dance emote. We do. I'm sorry. Oh, sorry about that too. I just booped my mic. I know. You need a dance emote. I'm sorry. I need to get you one. I need to make one or find one. Which requires effort. Which I don't like putting on effort to stream stuff ever. My stream runs. But it would be fun to do those kinds of things. I really should find the time to do things stream related. Okay, there might be a new plan here. This isn't working. Someone had mentioned at one point. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. I forget who it was, whether it was it might have been Moss, it might have been Annex last stream. Was saying, oh, you're going to put a locker room in the basement? And I was like, no. But I think that they were right. I don't remember who that was, but they were right. No dance emote, got it. Oh my gosh. No, I want to make one. I want to make one. I want to make it be a cactus, and I want it to dance. I do. I think it was Annex. Yeah, I think it was Annex. But they were like, you should put in the locker rooms in the basement. And I'm like, you know what? And I think that that sounds like a good plan because this isn't working out. Pun intended. So I could do a whole separate floor in the basement or in the attic, honestly. But, well, could do it in the attic. There's no windows up there. Oh my gosh, it's Lizzo. She's somebody else who I feel like, I don't know. No, I won't talk shit about Lizzo. Okay. I'm gonna have to do an arch in here. Oh, this is small wall height. It is. Put that there. So this is not gonna cause my roofs to be annoying. Why do? Oh, I guess it's because I have a light in there. But like, no, arches are so weird sometimes. But yeah, so I think I'm gonna put. I think I'm gonna make probably. I'm gonna probably end up putting the locker room in the basement. However, it could go on the upper floor. Like there is room up here. And there's no reason I couldn't use this space. There's even space for the elevator to go up to this floor. And I'm thinking I could do another staircase here. Potentially I could put one like right here. I would need to fix it. It would need to turn all the way around, which I can do. And yeah, I would need to fix the floor. How do I get this to, should I spandrel it to stop the floor from being dumb? That's a lot of space to spandrel. I don't really like breaking rooms unless I absolutely have to. But I'm not using any. I'm not really using any. The only reason you wouldn't want to break the room is usually the freezes. I think. It just broke this trim, but. Yeah, I just broke that trim. Hold on. Let me unbreak that room for a second. So it is breaking things. Let's at least spandrel this part. We'll put a tiny little spandrel that you can barely see, like this one maybe? And you might not even notice that that's there. And it looks fine anyway. And then we'll break this room. I feel like it's also not going to like that railing. I need to fix this to... Where do I put this so I can fix it? I haven't heard the song in so long. I want you to be differently shaped. Can we work with me? Work with me here. I wish that like, does it make sense when I say I wish that I could like configure stairs like in their own little window? Like I wish there was a little pop-up where I had like the space that was just like it opened a little portal realm where I could just like manipulate the stairs before I placed them, because there's so many times where I just don't have enough space on the lot to place the stairs where I want them to be. Does that make any sense? Okay, that does fit there, but it doesn't quite fit there. It fits, but it doesn't fit. Let's undo that. And we'll try to place this where it's supposed to be. Okay, that kind of fits. Control Z, pull that down there. Oh, I can't. Can you, how about now? And don't stick to anything, please. I swear stairs are sticky, but luckily this doesn't have a wall, which is why it's not sticking to anything. There. Okay, that fits. It doesn't really fit. Fits, but it doesn't fit. Can't intersect fences. It doesn't like that I have a fence here, I guess. Which I knew. Okay, move this here. I saw that you were just working there for a second. You were. Okay. Put you there. Oof, that looks really bad. What happened here? Oh god, this game, I swear. It's always something. That looks really bad anyway because of that window, but... Okay, this might not work either. I'm thinking the last... Oh, I can't put it there because there's stuff. How else can I get these to fit in here? Let's just get rid of all these railings for now. I can always replace them. I feel like if I could, like, there's so much space like in this attic area that I feel like if I could avoid having to add another floor simply for the locker room when I have all of this space that doesn't really have very many windows, then I should just try to use the space that I have. It's just getting up there, which is my current issue. Because then these, like one of these could be a boxing room. The other, like I don't even have to, like one of this could just be like more space out here too. I feel like the door doesn't to this glass elevator doesn't need to be on the same side, but I would like some like lofted space here. I also don't need this arch to be as big. Let's try this again. Let's copy this one. I like, if this was moved over one, I think I would like it more. Let's try this. Put that there. Okay. And I kind of want to... Can I delete this room right here without it deleting my stairs? No, I cannot. I would delete that underneath there. And I will if that's where I ultimately end up wanting to put those stairs. This could be good. If I could curve it one more time. Again, it's more easier said than done with this kind of stuff. Because there's like just not enough space in my builds a lot of times for me to do any of this stuff. I already did it this way and I didn't like it before. And I just did it again and I don't like it still. I don't like how little space I have to stand at the top of the stairs. I guess I could invert them. I could switch it around. Flip that around that way. Put those back there and we'll flip this around. I think I would prefer it something like that. And I think I could still have a lot of this area lofted. All this area underneath the stairs wouldn't have to be there. And so it would still show down to the floor below, which is kind of what I wanted. So I could still do that. Let me move this over to a temporary spot if I could find one. So I can put down the fences, delete that room. Hey, put this back. See if I can, okay, put that there. Replace this fence. Oh, it automatically replaced my freeze. That's so weird. My spandrel, I mean. There's like a little bit of a bridge going on there. I hate when I can't. This game is so dumb sometimes. Why can't I delete this exterior trim? Hello? Stop. Fine, I'll just place a different one. Maybe I can delete it now. I might actually want one there. I actually kind of like that. Okay, this is looking not the worst. Of course, this is being difficult right there. I wonder if I placed a fence, because that is a fence, right? So if I placed another fence here, it probably will fix it. Oh my gosh, it didn't. That's a shame. Oh, it's an exterior trim, that's why. So if I place another trim there, if I can possibly do so, which I could. Can you place underneath these stairs? No? Oh, I guess not. Okay. Let's repaint this so I can actually see what's going on in here because it's so like dark I can't see anything. Replace the glass for now. And I think this whole area I intend on being lofted. Okay, interesting. Delete the floor there. Oh, actually, what I want to do is, can I undo that? I want to do this instead. This is what I wanted to do. Perfect. Okay, now we have a lofted space there. Looks a little bit interesting with the window choices that I've done there, but I can fix it to make it better. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I could even do this situation here. And that would probably look good. Everything is adjustable, changeable. We'll put that there, and we'll put that window, the same window that I did on the other building here. I really like the palette. Thank you. I think the colors are really warm and pretty, and they sort of go well together, don't they? Let's put down this on a diagonal and rotate it by a -45. And we'll move it over by half a tile on the x-axis. Let's try positive x first. Let's try 0.5, 0 and see if that works. No, I always get it wrong in the first one. Okay. Okay, there we go. Might put that there. And then I'm going to raise this up a little bit. By a 0.25. Elevate 0.25. So let's do it again. 0.125. Let's try that. I want it to be perfect. And it should be in like some sort of normal increment, I would think. But maybe not. Actually, the gap helped hide the fact that they're not perfectly the same size. I could also try to sizing that down. Oh, you do see the gap. Okay, fine. Let's lower those back down to where it was. And we can fill in the gap with something like these, maybe. I could also put an exterior trim there. Let's try that. Let's do an exterior trim. Maybe, which ones have I used? Oh, there's this one as well. Let's try that one. That freeze. Could be pretty. It looks nice, but it intersects with the window. So I guess let's try the other one that I was initially thinking, which is this exterior trim here, which fills in that gap basically perfectly, which is quite nice. Let's try increasing the height of this. Why can't I delete this exterior trim? That is so annoying. Some of these trims are so frustrating. Okay, I do need trim there because it covers up the gap with that half wall. Looks interesting. I don't know how I feel about that. I might come back to it. I don't like, can I do a thinner one? What if I put something in between here only? Like basically that same one I could put just like in between those two windows. Might as well try it. Oh, I can't try it very easily, can I? How do I try this in an easier way? They appear on the exterior trims, go onto the bottom of the room above. So if I delete those walls on the side, theoretically I should be able to click on this somewhere in order to be able to add it, which I did see it for a second there. And then I should be able to add those walls back now. Okay. It's not the worst, not the worst. It's not the right color. Does it even look good on the inside? I think it would have looked better if it was raised up. Elevate 0.25. And it was it was like quite a lot more than that, yeah. I don't know, I kind of like that on the inside better. And that looks, I was being dramatic. It doesn't look that bad on the outside. Ooh. That looks good. Okay, maybe that's good. That's pretty. Okay, I think that works. I think I got there. I think I got there in the end. It's a work in progress. Sometimes it takes, it's not that simple. Sometimes it's not that simple. Sometimes it is, and then other times it's not. I don't think I'm going to use the whole third floor, but I might. I don't expect to need to use the whole third floor. Okay, how's this looking down here? It's quite complicated. Which I kind of like how, I don't know, it's interesting. You can still see that this is made of glass. It's a big glass tube, which I think is really important. There's no elevator machine room, which I kind of wanted there to be. And there's plenty of space here for locker rooms and stuff. Also, like, the third floor doesn't necessarily need to have, it doesn't need to have a glass elevator. Like, I feel if it doesn't need to be glass on the top, maybe it does. And honestly, I would have maybe enough space up here to do like the 3 different spaces, 3 different locker rooms if I wanted, instead of just the one, which I feel like I liked better. I like the idea of that more. It just, for in game, it just makes more sense to have like a combined changing room, because you can't really do, it doesn't look right when you do like a little mini changing room in, I don't know, it just doesn't fit the vibes that I wanted. I wanted to have a changing room rather than like a little room for each shower. But I guess you need a changing room, because like what if somebody, you wouldn't just have one locker, like a single locker in with the shower. Like what if somebody else is using the shower and your clothes are in there? You have to wait for them to finish before you can go in there and get your own stuff. Like that seems kind of dumb. But also you wouldn't want to get changed. Do you just like grab your clothes from the changing room and then you go and take them and change in the shower? How does that work? I don't know. I don't go to gyms. And also, I don't think gyms do that very often. They don't have like gender neutral. They might have like gender neutral areas. Like I said, like maybe like I don't know. They got to have at gender neutral areas, but like how do they even do them? I don't even know. I do not know. Oh, I could maybe get the. I could get the skylight to work up here now. Yeah, I could get the locker room or the skylight to work up here now. Maybe. Which is kind of fun. A benefit of using the whole building. Why does it look uneven? Because it is. It just is. Let's replace. Which one did I use over here? I used the life and death one. Brown. Let's pull in the eaves. Do I have the eaves out? I think I do. We'll do a one tall half wall. This will be like just like a. That's actually cute. I like that you can see out the window there. And then I probably would want to do that. Block that window off. Okay. Let's do a half wall trim. And lower the roofs. Get rid of this the ceiling in there. And paint it. And then that's really cute. Add some interest to the roof. This one doesn't have like a mechanical penthouse area, but I will have mechanicals on the roof. Do I need like a roof access area? Like, is that what this is? Could this be like like roof access? And like elevator machine room, we'll say. I think that makes sense to me. That back. And I think on the other one, the inner walls that I used in the elevator, I think I used this from Get Famous. Yeah, that looks cute. Okay, there's two lockers, two areas now. Ooh. I don't have a reason to use that area, I don't think. It could be this, like, one of the shower rooms if I covered up the windows. Or a little changing room or something. I apparently have the urge to just like remove all of the space. Like I have all the space and then I just like make a gigantic foyer, and then remove all of the space that I had access to. Oh, let's get some lights in here. So I can see, did I use any lights in here? Any fancy lights? I don't like how this light has a little bit of orange in it, but I like the light overall. I guess I'll put temporary lights in here. I'll leave that one dark because that's just the mechanicals. So I'll leave that dark for now. Hey, Samwise, welcome in. How are you? It's looking so good. Thank you. Thank you. I think it's fun. I think it's really fun. I'm struggling with the floor plan, but okay. Now we're back to the bathrooms again. Also, I'm having an issue where this can't be connected to this room because of the lofted area. So it breaks the roofs. So I need to block that off with an arch. In the very least. I need to move that over too, probably. Then pull you in so these doors aren't right next to each other. And then I'm thinking maybe glass, a little bit like glass wall here. And then I'm thinking an archway into here. I was thinking maybe glass wall into here. Because I was thinking maybe boxing room. I could also do I have a radio anywhere? I said that they like to use radios. What if this whole area, what if I did like a dance studio? That'd be kind of funny. Maybe I just do that. Maybe we just do that. Like instead of this being separated into multiple spaces, we just do a dance studio. It could be like a rec room sort of thing, like a miscellaneous area. I wish we had a short wall version of this because I like that one. And also, like, I have a nice big blank wall here for mirrors. I could also, like, if I really wanted to, I could cover up those windows. I really wanted to cover that up entirely. I feel like I want to cover up the gaps though, which means I want to like alt place them myself. Should I start it from the middle? But I like placing them like perfect-ish so they don't flicker too much when you go far away because it really annoys me when that happens too. Because if you just like place them however you want, like the mirror low poly, like low texture will flicker. And there's a lot of Z fighting and stuff, and it's really annoying to me. I also think I want to use a curtain rod as like a pull-up bar, maybe. I think that makes sense. Like, yes, this is actually a spa lot, but the thing is I think this is a multi-use facility. Obviously, there's a gym in here. And like this could be used for like an aerobics class or something. Right? That's a really big mirror though. I feel like that's not necessary. Let's hold on. Not for the Sims, at least. In real life, that'd be great. But in the Sims, I'm thinking that's a bit much. Okay, so we do that. Let's get a pull-up bar. That looks pretty good. This is looking like a pull-up bar to me. I just need to lower it, obviously. I also kind of want it. Oh, well, no, that's good. Okay, let's lower this down. By like 2 blocks, 2 tiles. Oh, that's too low. I could do what Asia does and put down a sim, a mannequin, so I can actually see. I have a reference point. Elevate, minus 0.25. And let's, the mirrors are a little bit high. God. Which is maybe annoying me. Are they high? Is that normally where they place? Really? Oh, it is. Oh, interesting. Oh my gosh, I didn't mean to call you out of lurk, Asia. Man, mannequin. I feel like, is that, no, that's way too high for a child, but like, is this for a child? I don't know. I think that's a good height. No, I'm inspired by you. So the gap between that is like a little bit too big. I never thought to use mannequins until I saw you making been making slides for Insta and listening. Ooh, love that, love that. I think that's cool. And then it'll actually be useful because I'm going to put a radio in here and they love to dance. They should dance. They always dance. Which one should I use? Probably the one I usually go for is this one. It feels good. And they'll actually use that now. They should, at least. We'll put a carpet in here maybe. And maybe some benches on the side. And then they'll just come in here and they'll hang out. And it'll be nice. It's a nice big space. I could put a bathroom if I really wanted to. But again, there's bathrooms everywhere. I could put a bathroom if I wanted. Do I need another toilet in here? I don't think I want another one. We'll see. Now I have to do this again, which I'm still struggling with. Struggle. Because I still feel like I don't have enough space. I like made more space and then made too much space by making a gigantic plaza on this floor. But it looks good. It looks nice. I like it. So it makes me still feel like I need space for like a third locker room. I have 2 and I need 3. I need a male, a female, and both / neither, or all of the above. It's important to me. If it was a less good place, aka a worse facility, then it would only have 2. But you need to have the third one. This is a nice fancy place. It would have 3. Let's put this here. Do this. Now I actually have a space. I have an extra bathroom space there. And I have the locker room back in the place where I didn't want it to be. Which is perfect. So we'll have a third one here. We'll cover up the windows. It'll be great. And I have a spot for a bathroom. Another bathroom. There's so many bathrooms. Oh my god. Bathroom. It does make sense for each one of the, would you call this a client or like, I feel like a lot of these places in here, like in this mall area, are rented out. So I feel like it makes sense for each space in here to have its own bathroom. So it doesn't really bother me that much. And I need to do that to stop the roofs from coming in. Hey Kiwi, how are you? Welcome in. It's nice to see you. I'm building the other portion of the mall, and I'm struggling. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll take the opportunity to save as well. I don't know when the last time I did it. I might have just done it, for all I know. But paying attention and all that. I'm good. And how the other half turn out? It's going good. I haven't finished it yet. I wanted to get them both sort of worked on, at least get the exterior sort of worked out for both of them. So I can like, because I'm going to upload them at the same time, I think. So I wanted this one to be like in the thumbnail for this one. So I was like, you know what? Let's shake it up. Let's do the other one. And we'll go back and forth. So this is one we've been working on today. Mostly building bathrooms. I feel like that's what I've been doing for the last 3 hours. Because this lot's a spa. So I feel like it's a spa split up into a bunch of different buildings, like a nail salon and a gym, a yoga studio. And each one of these places has its own bathroom, basically. Which is fine. Scooch these together. I don't like that these mirrors have gaps. That's like so annoying to me. Why? I also want it to cover the whole wall, but it like glitches out a little bit from far away, which I try to avoid if I can. Oh my gosh, hi Wen. Welcome in. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Everyone should follow Wen. Wen is a streamer. I'm working on a mall. I'm working on a mall. And this one's actually a spa. This half of the mall is a spa, and this one's bubble tea, like thrift store bubble tea lot is what this is. Oh, Ellie wants to come in. Hi, Ellie. Okay. One has gone down the line. It took me like 30 minutes to find Winnie the Pooh in Dreamlight Valley yesterday. Oh no. I feel like I can relate. I feel like I'd be the same way. I'm terrible at looking for things if I'm finding them. It's only when I'm not looking for them. Oh, wait. Well, yeah. If I'm looking for something, that's when I can't find it. But like, if I'm just like casually just like roaming about or whatever, that's when I'll find the thing I was looking for before. At least that's how the Sims catalog works. Like, if the only way for me to find something is to pretend I'm not looking for it, basically. Okay, it's looking so good. Thank you. I am the same, trying to get both exteriors to be finished at the same time. I did that recently with my bookshop next to museum. Oh, very cool. to get interior started. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. Just wanted to get a consistent vibe going for the outside. And I think they look really good together. I think they're looking pretty nice. Yeah. Had a doctor's appointment today. Had a panic attack in the room. Oh no. Concerned the doctor and got diagnosed with something I figured I already had. Now I'm playing a comfort game, Assassin's Creed. That's very nice. I'm sorry to hear that you had a bad time at the doctor's. That sucks. It really sucks. Okay, let's. I do want to. I do. This one's the gender neutral one. These two are going to be gendered. I feel like this is just the best way for me to do it, is to do 3 of them. Of course, they're all going to be the same. So whatever anybody wants to do in their own game, like it's not that hard to change the doors. But it does make sense for me in real life. You would probably have the 3 locker rooms. A women's one, a men's one, and a non-gender neutral one. Thinking that should go there. First time going to her and I traumatized us both. I get it. I don't like going to the doctors. What happened to that door? Didn't I just... Oh, I moved it. Okay. Because I wanted this one to be the men's one. And I do kind of want this to be like a used somehow, like the shower area or something. I'll cover up the windows. I have to do it on the lower floor anyway. I can also just fog effect them. Maybe that'd be kind of cool. I feel like I'd prefer them to be like that. Maybe we can work that out. Do I need toilets in here? I don't. No, Jake, you have a million toilets in this build. They can poop downstairs. Right? Does that make sense? I think maybe in real life it doesn't make sense, but there's a million bathrooms in this place. Find another one. Like the only way I would do it is if I had enough space. I'm going to put a door here, I think, like an arch. I might end up having some space. I don't know. So thinking like I kind of want some showers in here. Like this will be a shower room. Well, maybe it'd be changing. If I made it a locker or a shower room, I would need to actually cover up the windows. I have severe medical anxiety. I can imagine. Yeah, I get that. I'm not the worst about it, but I don't enjoy going to the doctors at all. But yeah, that sounds very familiar. A lot of people really, really dislike going to the doctors. Okay, let's put this here. I think in my heart, I would really like this to be inset a little bit. And then honestly, I do have some space for some stalls in here, maybe. Can I get these stalls to work in a 3 wide space? Are they 1.5 tiles wide? I think I can. So we can do either showers here and changing here, or changing here and showers there. And then we do stalls here. And they fit perfectly there, which is nice. And I feel like I might need to change the way that this is. I don't like that you can see the roof in there. Oh, wait. No, I really don't. But can I fix it at all? Like, Let's pull this down a little bit. Oh, I can't do it in between those two. Okay, well, I know I already tried that. Well, actually, that trim is so big, it kind of covers up that gap, doesn't it? They usually 2 tiles. Yes. I'm back at it with the bathrooms, I am. They fit, they technically like normally, so they fit like 1.5, I think. Yeah, they're exactly 1.5 tiles. So you can place them in 2, yeah, in 2 tiles, you're correct. Or in 3. In 3. Oh, my ads are playing. At least you don't have the roof glitch. I haven't updated yet, Wen. I don't know if you can hear me, but that is why. But also, I think I've avoided it on this lot. I think this doesn't really bother me, honestly. I think I might do that. I think I would forget about it. We'll see about that. I think that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Can I like... I noticed some of these aren't painted. Can I paint them all? Can you paint? Okay, let's get door. I want the tall one. Is there a tall one? That one's actually nice. Let's do this one. Also, it will come in a color similar to the tile. If I use this tile, that is. Maybe let's do white in the bathrooms. I don't remember what I did in the other room. And then this is a 3 wide gap. Roughly. So they should fit on a diagonal perfectly. Oh my god, and they do. Look at that. That's very nice. It's a little bit glitchy, actually. It's a little glitchy. Maybe I just leave it. Size it down a little bit too. Stop it from doing that. Let's size one of these down, scale to 0.997. So you won't even see the difference. Okay. I think that makes sense. Okay, ads almost end. Welcome back from ads. I appreciate you guys sticking through them. Let's see. And find out. Go back in a month to re-traumatize her again. Oh no, oh no. Okay, let's move this down here one more. This way. They usually 2 tile. Yeah, they fit. I don't know if my ads were playing at the time that I said that, but they're perfectly sized at 1.5 tiles wide. They like the size of them on the grid is 2 tiles, but I think if you have quarter tile placing on using F5 on your keyboard, you can put them. They perfectly snap in to fit a perfect three tile gap. At least you don't have the roof glitch. Yeah, I haven't updated yet. I haven't updated yet. But I will have the roof glitch. I will. Not with this build. Hopefully. I've taken a lot of care to avoid doing what you need to do in order to create the roof glitch from the best of my knowledge. Oh. That one will have a roof glitch. Right there. That little room will have a roof glitch. But the rest of them should not. But I could fix it. I don't want it to be a room. Okay, now it shouldn't have the roof glitch. Where the roof glitch is caused by putting flat rooms underneath roofs. As far as I'm aware. Oh my gosh, hi Kuto. How's it going? Wait, you're Kuto the who makes the mods that are amazing. Correct? It's nice to see you. Very neat looking build. Is a source of mirror to here from Palm Springs. It is from Palm Springs, yep. Yep, I think I looked up like Palm Springs Mall or something. But it's pretty cool, isn't it? Hi, hello, thank you. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, your mods are like 100% necessary. Like a need. I don't think I could live without them. But yeah, it's from Palm Springs. But I really like it. I thought it was pretty cool. I wanted to build like a fancy mall, you know, like a fancy mall, rather than like a big blank box like you would normally see. So that was the goal. That was the goal. Yeah, and this one's, and I decided to do 2 lots. To do it in 2 lots. We got, this one's a bubble tea thrift store lot that seemed to work really well. And this one's a spa. Yeah, I have like a ton of your mods in my game. They're amazing. They're amazing. Must-haves. Must-haves for sure. Oh yeah, things are going pretty well. I didn't realize how much space in this facility was going to be dedicated to bathrooms, but it just makes sense, I guess. Some of them I might be able to move or remove, I guess. Okay. Hey, if you gotta pee, you gotta pee. Exactly. There has to be plenty. Exactly, exactly. It's just the way that it is. It turned out, I guess. It's looking really cool. I really like this green building. I like it. Okay, I think I can do a similar shape here. So this is, let's maybe put the female restroom door here. Maybe we do that as well. I can column here. And then we do showers here. Honestly, the showers might just like, I could do closed in showers. If I wanted to. Got all these lights around. My power might have just like flickered, I swear. Scary. Very scary. I do like this song. I do, for somebody who complains about Eternal, that album, I do I do like it. What is this? Oh, it's Spice Girls. I don't know if I know the song, I can't lie. Okay, sinks there. Where do I put the sinks in here? Where do I put the sinks in here? My power was flickering earlier too. We had a bad storm. Yeah. Yeah, ours has been... Wait, did our power out went out this morning? Yeah, our power went out this morning. For just like just a second. It's been really stormy in a lot of places recently. Luckily, my computer is on a battery backup, so if my power does go out, I won't lose anything, which is very nice. I will have time to shut down my computer and stuff. Which has helped me a lot of times. Now what I need is to get my internet. If I could get my router like somehow connected to that too, that'd be really great. I hate how this is ever so slightly the wrong color. I'm building, actually, it's funny, I'm building another spa right now. I'm building two. I'm building one for a shell, and I'm building one here, but they're completely different vibes. But I am sort of mixing them up a little bit in my head. I feel like I wish the tile in this bathroom was different than the outside tile in the foyer. My state is under a flash flood warning until next week. Oh no, that's awful. That really sucks. Ooh. Sending me plants. This whole neighborhood looks so well put together. I struggle with Oasis Springs and how to build it. I'm probably too attached to the rattlesnake juice bar. I actually really like the original builds that are in this area. But I thank you. I appreciate you saying that. This is like my really old save file, and I just recently like a forever save, if you will, and I bulldozed everything except this building the other day when I decided I wanted to like redo a lot of my Oasis Springs. I just refreshed this by like making it look older, and I turned it from what is it called? I turned it from like a motel using the vacation rentals into condos with residential rentals, because I found that I didn't use the vacation rental that I made very much, but I liked it so much that it survived. It survived. But I thought these two lots. Actually, I had a spa here before, but it was like an actual spa, and it went with a gym on this lot. But it seemed very useless and a waste of space to have a gym and a spa when you can do gym stuff on a spa lot. It just felt like a waste of two lots. But I liked the way that they had these palm trees and they like go together, and they have the parking lot. And I was like, you know what? I feel like a mall would be nice. And so I spent a long time trying to think what lots would be the best in the vanilla game for me to do multiple things on. And then I should probably do the same ones over here. Ew, I hate that. Might need to pick different windows for the outside of this area. Oh, hey, here's that Madonna song. Yeah, because like one thing I really wanted to do with these lots was make sure that they're functional. There needs to be a little bit more variation with the flooring and stuff in here, though. I feel like that is something I'm thinking of at the moment. But that's actually kind of pretty. I don't usually use that flooring. kind of warm and nice. I don't know. Maybe I can use that in the bathrooms just to make it feel a little bit different. But yeah, because I've seen a lot of malls and people build really beautiful, stunning malls, but I want the Sims to actively be going around this whole facility. Yeah, I think I was gonna say I really like the original builds in a way in this area of Oasis Springs. They need work and they need love on the interior, but especially, and I don't like museums, so I would change the museum to something else. But the lots that are here and the Rattlesnake Juice Bar, like those are actually really cool lots. I think they're pretty on the outside. It's the insides that need work, for sure. But yeah, so that's what I was going to say there. And I think the Oasis Springs is underrated. I did not appreciate it enough. It deserves more love. Okay, this looks really good on the outside. Okay. The museum has one clever thing with that, like, ice cream sundae sculpture. Ice cream sundae sculpture. You know what? I haven't even looked at the inside of that build very much. No, I need to go look at it. Yeah, Oasis. You know what's actually funny about Oasis Springs too is that this is like, again, this is like my second time going through it. So there's so many different ways of laying it out. I put my watering can outside to collect rain for my plants. Oh, that's great. That would be really great for, especially because it's been raining so much. It'd be really nice for certain plants like that don't like tap water. Moved in with my grandmother, so I'm slowly moving all my plants here. It's a tedious process. Oh, I can imagine. This area looks so good. I literally got my air fryer out to my grandparents. Yeah. The thing that is driving me crazy again is these. I don't understand. We were trying to figure out these parking spaces and why they're so massive. I used Tool to place 2 of them onto each lot. I did it a long time ago. This is those are remnants of my the first time I built this years ago. Oasis Springs and Strangerville are my fave. Strangerville is great. I love Strangerville. Their lounge is okay, but the whole thing being on stilts is a bit odd. That's fair. That's fair. I don't really like lounges very much. I feel like they're kind of boring. I would have probably replaced it with something else. I think it looks like it could be a cool restaurant. I think if that's yeah, I think that one could be a cool restaurant, or like a really like cool diner or something. If I'm thinking the right one. Also, so I was gonna say too is that like I always play with in a way that I would consider to be regionally. That's what I would say. And by regionally, I mean I play with few different worlds at the same time. So I've always considered Oasis Springs, Del Sol Valley, San Sequoia, San Myshuno. What else? I also include Ciudad and Emerada, but I always do those as the same region as what I've always done, like the California region. They're all in close proximity. So I play with them together. So I'll only have like a couple gyms in like all 5 of those worlds, like save space. So like any of my Sims living in Oasis Springs could go to San Myshuno without me feeling like they have to stay there on vacation. Yes, regions, exactly. Yes. Yes. I may or may not use some mods in order to help me with that. Yes. Wait, yeah. Yes, keep Sims in home regions. Yes. I love that mod. Funny that you say that. Yeah. Yes. It's amazing. That mod is so useful for my style of gameplay. It's wild. But I was thinking I might move Oasis Springs and Del Sol Valley to be with Chestnut Ridge and Strangerville to make that region bigger and more useful and beneficial. Because my issue with worlds is that they're so small that if they're too small, I don't, there's not enough places for me to put commercial lots and find them to be useful. I love that that mod. That mod is great. It is great, isn't it? Maybe the spots are for giant SUVs, or maybe the paint rubbed off. True. Vibes in my chat earlier today said that it kind of looks like maybe it could be like parallel parking spaces, but that'd be super weird here too. I just wish the NPCs weren't also region locked. That's very fair. I think it has to do with where the NPCs technically live, right? I think I have almost all your mods in my game, Kuto. I also haven't played the game in a hot minute. I have like a whole folder with, yeah, there's a dedicated Kuto folder in my mods folder. Actually, like, no, I have 4 dedicated folders. Home regions. I have one specifically for home regions and townie demographics, then one for NPCs everywhere, which is amazing. Oh my gosh, so nice. That's also great for combo lots. Then all the misc mods, the small mini mods. And then I have one for career overhauls. My mods folder is very organized. I personally like the NPCs being different in each region. It's like they have their own cast of characters wherever I travel or switch households. I think I agree with that too. I think that would inspire me to like make NPCs for each region. However, you could, I feel like you could almost like if you did want an NPC to appear in all the regions, you could make that person. There's ways that you could set it up with home regions to sort of make them appear in a bunch of different places. You're making me want to play this game, but the brokenness of it is terrifying me. That's very fair, very fair. Yeah, the region exception system. That's what I was thinking, to make the NPCs travel all over. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, let's get yeah, let's get some of the locker things, storage lockers. Which ones did I use down here? These ones? These here? No, I don't like the way that looks, but oh, that's fine. Is that what that looks like? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. I'll size one of these down with tool. Scale to 0.997. Find that tedious? Yeah. I think I'm of the opinion that like you do it once and then you don't ever have to do it again, sort of thing. I'm gonna copy this whole room so I don't have to do that again. Considering this is the same size, which I didn't really mean to do that, but it's convenient that I did it. Can I potentially like do that again here? Potentially. I think I would want this to be smaller though. Can't see because I never put lights in my builds until the end. And I do think that this one, it's okay for this bathroom to be a little bit smaller, I think. this locker room if it needs to be. Put a couple sinks there. I kind of like this tile. Oh, it fits the theme, I think. I also was struggling to try to find a spot to put the sinks in this locker room. I kind of wanted to make a little divot inside of this roof for him, but that would require outdoor lighting in the very least. And also the walls on the roof. Hold on, wait. That actually, well, hold on. Let's try this. Let's try this. Pull you in. Okay. And then we paint this to be the same tile. And put that there, put this here. Pull that in. And put another one of these here. And then we can change this one to be here. This is a lot of effort for something they probably won't even be able to use. Do I even like that? Not really. I like the realism it adds. I guess I'm just lazy. I'm just lazy to give NPCs for every world to make over. It definitely would take a while. But I think it would be fun. I have done that to a degree. I haven't done it with all of them, but I need to. It's something I have like in the back of my mind and plans because I realize that I don't really have. I would suggest making them immortal too, by the way, with MC Command Center. Once you do all of this, make them immortal in your save files. You can add tags using MC Command Center because you don't need to keep making the mailman all the time. Just set the mailman as being immortal. And the same thing with like the San Myshuno apartments landlord. Also, no, I guess it's different with the business or with the for rent landlords, but I want to get rid of that. Actually, I don't like that. Make them all immortal. Make all those characters immortal. Any sort of DJs that you have, like I want to make the DJs. I want to make them immortal. I made a tattoo. I made a small business owner, and her husband, they're both tattoo artists. And I added them because I wanted to unlock the businesses and hobbies tattoo stencils that are only exclusive to the tattoo, to like a level 10 tattoo artist. So I wanted my sim that I play to go and get tattoos done. But I don't want the tattoo artist to keep dying, so I just made her and her husband immortal. They're not characters I'm going to ever play, really. They're just supposed to be there when I need them. I think that there's a lot of characters like that it makes sense for me to just have immortal. I highly recommend. It seems like it's worked out well for me. Okay, do I like this? Am I doing something that makes sense? Okay, cute little area. The tattoo artists in my save are spellcasters and have the immortal trait. There you go. Make them occults. That's a good idea too. Okay. I need a little bit of a bump out or I kind of want one for the sinks in this bathroom. So now I can actually have a spot for sinks in here. Can I find windows that'll be good for in here? Do I want windows in there at all? Yes and no. I will give you credit in this game after playing other life sims. The roofing in this game is so nice and easy to use. Exactly. Oh my gosh, bugs. In Inzoi, it's literal hell in Parallel Lives. It isn't too bad. I don't really like the roof objects in Parallel Lives. It's kind of strange. Could use some work. Oh, I know what windows I'm going to use now. Yeah, I find that I don't like the roof objects. They could use some work. But yeah, I love The Sims 4 roofing. I think that it's pretty good. There's some things we are missing that probably people don't realize we're missing, other than me. What I like in Paralyze is that you can place the roof objects anywhere. I think I like that. But we don't have like enough roof objects. I kind of wish in The Sims 4 that we had the option to place roofs on platforms. Or not. You know, like just like I wish we could choose. Okay, this is the window I was thinking. Maybe just one, honestly. Does that thing look kind of cool? I think it looks nice. And I don't think I'm going to do one of these on it, but I think it looks cute. And then if I... No, I... No, I'm going to put that back. Okay, let's put down some sinks. God, I didn't realize today was just going to be a bathroom stream. I didn't realize I was just going to be doing bathrooms all day. I mean, to be fair, I don't mind doing bathrooms, I have to say. Honestly, I put that window in and I might just cover it back up. Like, I wanted it to be there for the outside. Ooh. Wait, that's kind of cute on the outside. It'll probably still look weird on the inside. It's not the worst. I think that's really cute. That's really pretty, actually. This is a bathroom in here, isn't it? Can I move this over and like put another window just to make it feel nicer? What if I did that too? Just so it's in line with this thing. Maybe made it feel a little bit better. Then I could center this one underneath it, this door. Maybe my lights are flickering, being strange. I could put this here, just do one instead. Then it's still lined up. And then I can copy this. I think I raised that up. There we go. And put this. And I think I raised this up by one too. Okay, cute. That makes it look better. I like. I wish I could make this green to match this. but I can't. I was trying to think of a way to with half walls or something, but nothing seems to come to mind that made sense. Let's get some mirrors. I think it would have a full mirror in here. Just need to scooch them together just a little bit. And over here too. Okay, this bathroom looks cute. This door's the wrong way. It should be the other way. You're loading up the game? Oh my god. That's crazy when you're loading up the game. It should be fine. Don't just... All you have to do is make sure your mods are fixed. Which all the mods are up to date, I think. I think. So you just gotta update your mods. Or remove them. And that should be good. And the roof bug is avoidable. At least to me. For the most part, I believe. I'm not updated yet. But I think it's fine. I didn't realize it took, like, why is this taking me so long to do just simple showers and bathrooms and stuff? I don't build a lot. That's fair. Yeah, so it should be fine. I think it's in a pretty good spot right now, the game. I could be wrong. Is there anything I'm missing? Anybody got any serious bugs that are in the game right now that we know is a confirmed bug for everyone? Because I do not remember. I do not know. I'm also a builder. Roofs, yeah, other than roofs. Yeah, there's the roofs. Is there any other like major gameplay bugs? Because I feel like that's not... The roof isn't that bad. For rent corruption, well, yeah. That's also kind of avoidable, maybe. Oh, the patch to fix the roofs will be on July 21st, in case you missed it. Okay, perfect. I didn't know it was in July. I didn't remember the date. Oh, that's not that bad. That's in 2 weeks. Less than 2 weeks. It's not too bad. I love that they're focusing more on updates instead of new projects. Well, focusing on new updates instead of new packs. Whether or not they're focusing on new projects is up for debate. Because they might be working on new projects. Which is why they're not focusing on new packs. Allegedly, so I've heard. Oh, new packs. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it is nice. It's nice, like, I feel like I can breathe a little bit, maybe catch up. I hope that they have new... I hope that they end up having more packs, but... I just like new things. But I also feel like the game is... Like, there's a few things that I was like, you know what? I still feel like we're lacking with this or that. We still never got spiral stairs, which I was a bit disappointed about. We never got... I was kind of hoping for active firefighters. People mentioned bands. Bands have been cool. Oh yeah, you just said that. Yeah, I get it. If they give us bands, I'll never ask for anything else. I kind of wanted cars too. Which I do think that there are ways for them to do cars. I feel like people hear that and they're like, "What? How's that possible?" But I think that I think that there are. I think there are ways. there are ways in like differing amounts of functionality. In the very least, I want them to give us garage doors. Like I would have taken garage doors. Functional garage doors would have been nice, if nothing else. I understand that people would have been annoyed that, oh, we got garage doors without cars. Yes, I know. It's okay. At least we have them. Give me one garage door to match each one of the base game styles, the mission style, the classic colonial style, and a glass one. That's all I ask for. Really. And you can even reuse the animation from The Sims 3. I don't care. That's all I ask. That's all I ask. I'm sure there's mods for it. I never even looked. But I kind of want one in game, you know? Garage doors could have been good with werewolves, to be honest. Very true. That one from City Living, if they actually had like a rolling up animation, that would have been so cool. I think they still could. They could add it retroactively. Will they? Probably not. Could they? Probably. Oh, I wanted to put a door onto here. This is like I picture elevator machine room. So let's do that. Let's put on this door in this color. What else? I don't know. Yeah, it just makes me kind of sad because I felt like there were still things I wanted. I wasn't done. The marketplace is still around, I guess. But I don't really want any marketplace content. Maybe I just do that. You know what? This isn't a bathroom anymore. I've done too many. This is just like a storage room for this area. This is for dance equipment or something. This is a closet for this room. I've done too many bathrooms. I'm not doing another one. This is an elevator machine room. I should put down the sign. This is employees only. And by that, one of the scary signs, I mean, is the one I'm thinking of is the scary do not enter signs. And we'll do some of the electrical stuff, maybe like an electrical panel and stuff in here. And scary sign. That's like a really aggressive sign. I don't know if that's really necessary. The game has so much potential, but EA kind of screwed it up. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if I would say screwed it. I would personally, I guess I'm an apologist. I would say that for how terrible the game was to start off with, like, I think that they did a pretty good job. Could have used a lot of work, yeah. But like, Sims 3 is a mess too. They left it in a mess. Uh, you need mods to fix it. I think The Sims 4 was pretty bad. I think that within the last few years they did a pretty good job for what for how they also like left the flop era, I would say, for the most part. They got out of that. They started getting people to start build, like it really changed when they started getting people to build for the packs. That was really great. Sims 4 is more stable now than it was on release. See, exactly, yeah. And again, I don't want to be apologist. I want to be like real about it. Like it is a mess, and it was a mess. But I think I don't know. I think that obviously hindsight's 2020, and I'm sure that they feel that way about like the whole no cars and no open world situation. I would hope that they understand that was probably a mistake because I do miss it. There was a point where I got over it and I was like, you know what? No, we don't need that. I can get by without it. But then I changed my mind again. I played The Sims 3 maybe like 2 years ago, a year and a half ago now. And I played World Adventures, which is one of my favorite packs ever. I think I'm just mostly nostalgic for it, but I've always loved that pack, and I went to play it, and it made me really realize how far world open worlds goes in terms of I don't know how much I enjoy the game. I guess I didn't play for a few years into the game, so I didn't get that awful first impression. I I played a lot of The Sims 3, and I was really mad. I was not happy when I was probably it came out in 2014, so I would have been a senior in high school. I was not happy when The Sims 4 was announced and they were going to stop making The Sims 3. I was very upset by that. I think I played it at one point. I don't even think I bought it. My sister probably bought it, and I played it. And I was very disappointed, and I didn't play again. I probably played like a normal person would, like picked up the game every 6 months or whatever for a week or so, until 2019. Then after that I played it every day, basically. Excuse me. But so I'm the same way. I didn't have this like I only had the awful impression at that time too. I wasn't involved in the community at all. I played it on my own, and my own impression was my own. I wasn't in the Sims community even at all. I didn't even know it existed. I didn't even think to look it up. I was mostly involved in Minecraft at the time, and I didn't even think that about the fact that there was a Sims community. I kind of want to put a ladder here, but at the same time, I don't want it to have outdoor lighting, so I'm not going to do that. That'll really bother me with outdoor lighting. Yeah, so I definitely am the same. To a degree. I didn't have other people's opinions to influence my own. My own opinion was I don't like this game. I miss The Sims 3 and I don't like this game, is basically how I felt. And I think I played The Sims 3 a lot, even into The Sims 4's release. And then, I don't know, I started watching Lil Simsy and I started playing The Sims 4 a lot. And I started playing Minecraft significantly less. And the rest is history. I don't want light in here either. This room is basically just decorative. You're not really supposed to use this stuff. It's just supposed to be space filler, honestly. So I don't usually like to light those areas. You're not supposed to pay attention to them. Okay, this looks good-ish. I need to put some trim around that. My first time playing The Sims 4 was at my friend's house, and I loved it so much. I begged my parents for the game and bought Sims 3 instead of 4. Oh my gosh, I love that. Found The Sims through community through modding and YouTube. That's the room Abby Lee Miller locks her favorite students in. Yes, exactly. Can I not get trim on there? How would I get that trim to appear? Would I make that not be a room? Do I care? Maybe I don't care enough to do that. Why did I get to The Sims again? I've always loved The Sims. And I think that maybe it just got to a point where they've added enough stuff where I was like, okay, this is actually, it seems like it's going to be a playable game. So I also missed a lot of the flop era. I didn't really play the game. I wasn't super invested in the game during Realm of Magic and Get Famous. That was before me. I started playing late 2019. So I missed all that stuff, which is really good because that was the terrible time. I think people were really angry at that time. I remember the ads for Realm of Magic, I think, but I think that was 2019. It was before I really played the game. Or was invested in the community. But yeah, I think that unfortunately, The Sims, Sims 4. It's funny because I still think The Sims 4 is the best game. I actually like Realm of Magic, opened a lot of creative possibilities and made me a better modder. That's very fair. I think, well, I kind of feel the same way. A lot of people put all, like, I think the flop era is very in relation to the builds in the world specifically. Um, oh, my dog wants to leave. Hold on. Yeah, but the thing with me is, as a builder, I immediately delete those world or those builds anyway. I think Realm of Magic is fun, and I really like the occults anyway. In general, I love the occults. I think they're really cool, and I think they're fun to make. And the trees are really cool. The crafting trees. I actually don't like Glimmerbrook. I don't like how small Glimmerbrook is. And one of as a builder, I really don't like how gated community Glimmerbrook feels. It's a beautiful forest, but like the stone driveways up to the lots that I can't edit really bothers me. I wish that the lots were maybe a little bit bigger. Like instead of making the lot this small and this far away from the road, just like add that portion to the lot size and let me edit it myself, or make it just keep the lot the same size and push it against the road. That's all I ask for. That's my biggest gripe with that particular world and what I would change. But I guess that's a personal opinion. It's something that drives me crazy about Strangerville too. The fancy area in Strangerville is like that. And there's a lot of worlds that are like that, honestly, but those two in particular stand out to me. And it makes it really hard for me to build sometimes. But yeah, I like the occult packs a lot. The worlds are too small. I love Forgotten Hollow. I wish that world was twice the size. I wish I had another district. I would kill for another district. It's such a cool world and has such spooky vibes. I love a spooky vibe, you know. uh, Felper also seems to be what the terminally online hold on to dear. Yeah, very true. I think I largely agree. Sims 2 may be my favorite in my heart, but Sims 4 is the best entry at this point. It's I as a builder, I can't go back really to the older games very easily. But I think The Sims 2 was the best for the details. The Sims and also the Sims 4 worlds are the most beautiful in my opinion. Um, I don't know. The Sims 3 worlds were so big. I feel like they didn't really have any much detail in them, did they? They were just kind of like open plains of like grass. Ultimately, is what it seemed like all of them were, with just like few trees dotted around. I might be. I'm probably wrong, but like I don't remember bodies of water in The Sims 3. Let me size this down a little bit. It's a little bit big. I don't remember like Sims 3 didn't have like big beautiful waterfalls with like areas that looked like this, did it? I guess it probably did. But I don't know, why does it look so beautiful in The Sims 4? And it's just like a set dressing. So that's what The Sims 4 feels like though. I don't like that I can't go around and edit any of this stuff. I should be able to change it. At least I should be able to change the name of the world. I wish Glimmerbrook was bigger. Yeah, me too. Do you want to see me the plant pushes I got today? Yes, sure. Sims 2 and Sims 3 have my heart uh, for the chaos, but Sims 4 has it for everything else. Yeah, exactly. I think Sims 4 has done well with that too, a little bit. Like over the years, that was really bad at first, but I think that they've started to get there. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. They're so cute. I love them. They're such a cute little decoration. Because the textures are better in Sims 4. Yeah, for sure, for sure. The textures are so much. The Sims 3 textures are really strange. I don't know. Sims 3 Sims are really like shiny and weird. There's something rubbery about the Sims 3 Sims. Does anybody know what I mean? Like they all kind of look like the skin by default in the Sims 3. They look like rubber. They don't look like, it doesn't look like real skin. That's what really bothers me. They have this like weird shine to them that makes them look like they're plastic. So without CC, the Sims 3 Sims are rough. With CC though, that's like a different story. Because I've seen some beautiful Sims 3 Sims, especially like D'Angelo. D'Angelo can make any of these games look like 10 out of 10 amazing. Sims 3 Sims look like ass. They do. Not D'Angelo Sims. I don't know what he does. No, some of these people with like a lot of CC, they can work miracles, make the game look beautiful. At least the Sims. Oh, they look like botched sex dolls. Yes. Sims 3 Sims are ugly without CC. Yeah, they are. Yerp. The whole game looks plasticky. Yeah. Yeah, it's weird. The shininess is very strange. Again, I always say this too, is I miss the creative style. I don't miss the color wheel. I think that's kind of a hot take, but I think more people are coming onto that idea recently, is that give me good swatches, kind of like The Sims 2. Like basically let me change the color of the countertops different from the counters. Let me change the color of the mattress from the frame, stuff like that. But I don't need a whole color wheel. And like, honestly, I wish it was a little bit limited too. I wish that, like, I don't really need to be able to change, like, I should not be able to click on this window with create a style and change the wood into carpeting if I wanted. I think that's kind of dumb. Like, I should really only be able to choose paint textures and wood textures. And maybe depending on the window, you could change it to metal textures too, but I kind of don't need infinite possibilities. I just need realistic possibilities, what I'm going to actually use. Also, my ads are going to play in less than 3 minutes, by the way. If you get caught in ads, I appreciate you sticking through them. They do help me out. I think color wheel leads ugly builds sometimes when people copy the same color to every item. I know. You have to like fight your urge to do that. I think some of these rooms should have drywall on the inside, right? Did I do that in here? No, but I didn't. Well, yeah, kind of. Honestly, just thinking something like this by default, and then we can paint it later. That would be painted. This might be painted. I might actually use the gray. There's a couple of different grays. I kind of like this gray, the one from the mission set more, if I could find it. That's very unrealistic. At least I'd like the color wheel for skin and eyes and hair specifically. Oh yeah, me too. Oh my gosh, hi Clayton, welcome back. I'm still going. Oh my gosh, my ads are gonna play too. I don't know what happens. This is still not what I wanted. The one I wanted is this one. The warm gray. That's what I wanted. I don't want that to be gray though. Go, go, go. Yeah, making some progress. This is what the outside looks like so far. There's something going on here. And by going on, I mean not going on. I need more stuff to happen here, and I don't know what that stuff is. I guess I don't necessarily need anything, I guess. Well, hold on. Maybe I can put some of those things down. Ooh, wait, this might be perfect. I don't really know. This is another thing, like, I get caught up with the details, and I don't really like when I don't know how to use something. Like this. I think that these are the ends of the beams, right? I don't know. Probably. It's probably what they are. So I just I don't know how to use them sometimes, but I gotta go cook dinner. Have a good stream. Thank you for being here, Kutos. It was nice to meet you and nice to have you in stream today. Have a good rest of your day. Oh, my ads are starting any second. And there they go. I'm absolutely mentally drained. That's very fair. It's very fair. I know how that feels. SZA is really good. That looks so nice. Okay, wait, that made so much a huge difference. Do I need those anywhere else? I don't think so. I like it now. I like it. You're making me want to build tonight. Good. I'm glad. Does it make you want to build a bathroom? Because I've built I've built a lot of bathrooms in here. This is like the bathroom stream. I built so many bathrooms, and that's basically all I did. That's all I have. That's all I've done. Most interesting stream ever. Let's put this here. I need some. I know, and I keep needing to remember to put all the different things that are needed in here. Like soap dispensers and stuff. No accidents in this mall. Yeah, exactly. It's like because it's a spa, and I've separated all the different spa functions into their own different tenants. Essentially, each tenant kind of needs their own facilities. And so it just results in a bunch of different bathrooms. But I think it's fine. It's fine. It works. It works. It makes sense. So yeah, because we got the nail salon, yoga studio, the gym. So the gym also needs locker rooms, shower rooms. We got the spa. The spa needs its own bathroom and changing room. I decided to make this one not a bathroom. This is just me a closet because I was like, it's too much. It's too much. There's a shower. There's a room right here. They can poop in here. Actually, no, this isn't going to be a toilet, is it? Nope, they can't. They can go downstairs. Door. I was looking for door. For one of these. This is going to be a closet. This is the dancing room. This is this could be like a ballet studio or something. In game, it's not anything other than Sims will come here to dance because Sims love dancing so much. So that should be fine. I think it'll look cute. It makes it'll be functional, I believe. Also, welcome back from ads. I appreciate you guys sticking through them. Welcome back. Welcome back. Got a little sitting area down here. My lights keep flickering, and I think it's because we got AC units turning on and off and stuff. Yeah, like a dance or yoga studio. Exactly. Actually, there's a yoga studio down here. But so yeah, definitely like a dance hall sort of thing. Like a dance studio. Dance studio. Like ballet studio, stuff like that. Ballet and other types of dance. Do I want all these to be different? Probably. And then I think that's all that I can fit on here. Well, no, it's not. I could use the other ones too if I wanted. That there, and that there. Are these all within range? They are. Perfect. I feel like Will they have trouble like moving around in here because of the location of these or not? I feel like they can't step over this area at all if there's a person on it, which can cause routing to be annoying. Luckily, there are 3 doors on this lot. I mean, in this room. That should help a little bit. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's get some lights in here. I feel like there's just like so many random things I'm working on. I might leave the closet unlit because that's usually how I like to deal with closets because they're not the main focus of what I'm doing. They're not the main focus of the lot, so I leave like mechanical rooms and closets unlit because I don't expect anyone to go in there and use them. I also think I want to do some wood in some of these rooms. Did I use any wood in here? It doesn't really need to be the same. This feels like a dance floor. But I kind of want to use the same wood in other places. Maybe in those rooms too. So I need to pick something that's nice. That doesn't look the worst. Is that nice? Or should I use a different color? I like the basketball flooring is one of my favorite floorings. I love the way that it shines. It's like the prettiest, like the way that it shines is just the nicest, but it comes in such few swatches that are nice that I can barely ever use it unless I'm doing something mid-century. I've made a couple of my own swatches, but obviously those are CC, so I can't use them. Honestly, that like this feels mall. Like this feels like a public space to me, that orangey sort of wood. And it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. I don't think that this makes sense to have wood down here on this floor. I don't know why. Maybe just those 2 rooms and nothing else. Yeah. Okay. Put that in there. Oh, and then planks in there too. Let's paint each one of these different rooms a different color. At least where I have drywall. That one will have drywall too. It's a nail salon. What color are nail salons? We need more of these. We need more paint colors for this just normal wall with baseboard molding. Because we have a bunch of them for the basic wall with no baseboard molding. But that's not enough. Like we need more variations of the other stuff too. I think one of them should be light blue. Maybe the yoga studio would be like light blue, or it probably would be blue of some sort. Peaceful, a peaceful tone. The dance studio could be a more bright color. That's kind of fine. I just need them all to be different. And then this one's like a serene sort of green tone in here, and there's a gray in the actual massage room, which I think is good. Do I have any? I don't. Let's get those. I have a specific light in mind for over this. This one is what I'm thinking. I love this light. I use it a lot, but I don't. It might work in here. It looks cute. Maybe I was thinking putting it kind of diagonal, like right here, sized down. Oh, thank you, Wims. I appreciate you. I think that's kind of cute. It's a little bit intense, but once I add more lights around, I think it'll make it look less intense. Just a few. I usually like putting lights in the corners I don't know why I do that. I think it just maybe cuts down on the intensity a little bit. I'm usually very particular about my lighting. And I probably, let me see this one. I might want some lights on the walls in here. Probably the painting, the art light. This one. Yeah, this one's like really pretty. It's very, very dim. Very subtle. It makes it look really pretty in there. Calm. And I think I should probably do that in a lot of places. Maybe in here too. Yeah. That's like so nice. I think I want to put one over this door too if I can get one to fit. And I feel like bathrooms are honestly kind of like that sometimes too. This room definitely needs, this is a bathtub room. They will use bathtubs on this lot, I believe. That's really bright over there. Let's do that here too. That's a really bright light. Let's lower this one. Why did it like change the color? I should probably pick the bathtub for in there too. We got a little kitchenette here. Let's put a sink there. I think I'm gonna do a different sink because this is a kitchen. So we got a kitchen. Nah, we have face mask thing there. That's a technical term. And look at some cabinets. I guess we'll use the matching ones. Yeah, these are cute. I'm a huge fan of these cabinets. There's something weird about them. I don't know. That's a hot take. I think a lot of people really like these cabinets. But I have issues with them a lot. I don't know. That's cute. That's cute. I might pull them up all the way and do a backsplash behind them. Like that. Let's pick a different tile. We don't have to use, it doesn't have, not everything has to be so matchy-matchy. And we can use these cool tiles. Yeah, those are perfect. Honestly, I could use those tiles like in the bathrooms too if I wanted. Actually, I don't like it. Maybe not. No, 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 no. Save my game. Okay, let's get bathtub. Okay, let's get bathtub. Bathtub. Okay, if you were a bathtub in this building, what bathtub would you be? um, Probably a built-in one would make sense to me, but there's a window behind it. I like this one. This concrete one. This one's cool. That one looks, this looks like the most uncomfortable bathtub of all time. Does anybody think that feel that way? Look how awful that looks. Can you imagine trying to lay down in that? That thing is off. That doesn't look nice. Oh, this one's pretty. This one's nice. This one looks more comfortable. Still not super comfortable. But no, this one looks better. Better than that one. Anything's better than that one. Comfort wise. This matches that room perfectly. Is that bad? I feel like it matched too perfectly. Like that one's maybe better. Okay, let's get rid of that uncomfy looking one. Yeah, I think that looks nice. Yeah, and we'll put some stuff around it to make it look good. And then we can have a little sitting area over here too. This is an interesting corner. I know. But I kind of like it. Kind of like it. Sometimes you need a weird corner. You know what I've realized recently? We've been blessed with some fantastic carpets recently. I feel like some of these rugs that we've gotten recently are better than, like, we've gotten rug after rug are amazing. Some of these are like so nice and neutral and normal, and I've gotten so much use out of them. Like the best ones that we've ever had, all in a row. And it took them a long time to, like, I don't know, we never get anything like nice and normal. We never do. But also a lot of these rugs that I'm talking about were not made by them. They were made by CC creators, I think. And they're from some of their CC kits. Or from their creator kits, I mean, rather. I think that's why. Okay, that's looking nice. It's looking pretty. It's looking very peaceful. We got the little reception desk right at the entry. Yeah. Let's get some railings on the stairs, since it's caught my attention just now. I feel like I'm doing things so randomly. I need to make sure I don't forget anything. Okay, what else do I want to do right now? Let's pick... These are temporary. I don't really like the ones from Spa Day. They're not... I mean, I don't like any of them now that we have the ones from Love Struck, I think is really my real opinion. My dog wants to come in. It's progressing beautifully. Thank you, Zordley. I appreciate that. Oh, my dog. Yeah, my dog wants to come in. Hi, Ellie. Welcome back. Hi, BB. Do not pee on my floor. Okay, let's move these around because you need a flat wall to sit against, I think. I'm not going to put a TV in here because I don't really want them to use a TV. And I don't trust that they won't. And let's use the other thing from Love Struck that's really good. Exercise machine. Pardon my dog. Oh, also this. The spinning bike. I'm not doing a spinning class in this build, so I should probably try to find a spot for this. I like it. I like it. It's very rare that we've gotten new exercise equipment. And I appreciate it. Can you imagine if they like, I'm sorry, I always have to shade them. Can you imagine if the fitness pack came with fitness equipment? Like new ones that weren't just reskins of old fitness equipment? Wouldn't that be crazy? Sorry, I have a lot of jerks to deal with today. I mean customers. Oh, that's annoying, Ridley. I'm sorry to hear that. It's okay. I hope that it gets. Hope that it's over soon, and that you can go home. Or I don't know if you work from home or whatever, but like enjoy the rest of your day. Hot take: functional dumbbells should be base game. Should be base game. Yes, they should. Yeah, I think we need more at least. Yeah. I find it really annoying that we have so many different kinds of these exercise machines, but like we rarely ever get stuff like this, and they finally have. Finally. I would have much rather had like a small piece of equipment or like even a decorative version of this from the fitness pack. I'm always saying every single time I stream or pull out an item from the fitness pack, I find it so annoying that the fitness pack, the majority of the stuff in that pack is just like random pieces of furniture. It's like an armchair, a coffee table, a console table, a dining room table. There's a dining room chair. Like, why does it come with a whole set to furnish a house? I thought this was fitness stuff. Why don't you give me stuff that would make sense for like a fitness room? Like, give me fitness clutter, stuff to go on the wall. The only thing that's semi-fitness related is actually like the wall hook that comes with a towel. I find that to be very irritating. It should come with a. They should come. I understand that they hate animating things, but it really should have come with a couple small things like this and this. Like, I mean, come on, they do a curl. How hard is it for them to animate a curl? They should have given this should have come with a fitness pack that many years ago. I know they didn't think of it at that time or something, but it should have. Same thing with this. I understand that they didn't have the bike animation at the time from the rideable bikes, but it should have been better, and it wasn't. I like the furniture. I really like the furniture in that pack. It's nothing against the furniture. It's just I wish that it was in a different pack. They should have saved it for later. Imagine a pack being a full pack. Imagine it actually being for a fitness room instead of for your living room or a waiting room. Maybe it's their take on the idea that working out is dumb and you should just sit in a chair instead. Maybe that's their actual opinion. Because I get it. I can relate to that. Yes, but people whine when things are not functional is the issue. Yeah, fair. They did give us the non-functional one with Lovestruck. I would take a non-functional one. I want to do this one here. Control F. It's okay. It's okay. It's fine. And people whined. Yes. It's better than nothing. It's people should be whining about the armchair. I am. Maybe they did. It was before my time. My Sims period. I was deeply invested in Minecraft at the time. I'd love a decorative toaster, but people would rage. They would. We'll get through it. Thanks, Swordly. Yes. I'm quitting tomorrow, JK. I love kissing butt. That looks cute. I like that. I like that. It needs a plant. I have a specific plant in mind. That one plant from, yes, this one. That's a really cute plant. I feel like that stood the test of time. I like that one. It's very good for places like this, just like malls and things of this nature. Just like for placing around in empty spaces. Where you got one, you know. I don't know where I have another one, but like here. Stuff like that, you know? You too? Where do I put this light? The lighting in this game is so ugly. Look how ugly that line is. That low poly line. That's one of my gripes about this game. The lighting is terrible. I hate the lighting in this game. I wish it was ray traced so bad. If we could have a ray traced life sim, it would bring me so much joy. I want to not have indoor and outdoor lighting, and I want the lighting to just like reflect off of things and be pretty. That's what I want in my heart. Is that too much to ask? Even Paralyzed isn't. I was expecting one of these new games to be like ray traced. Is Inzoi ray traced? Not that I'm gonna play Inzoi because I'm not, but like personally, I just don't want to play it because the AI and such. But like, is it ray traced? I feel like it's not. I'm a big old doormat at work. Oh my gosh. Hey, what are you doing? Big turnoff for me as well. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay. I love Sims lighting, but I do use a bunch of visual mods. Maybe that's working my perception. I guess for me, it's not so much the lighting. I wish I had more ways to adjust the lighting. I guess I'm mostly annoyed by the indoor outdoor lighting thing. That really irritates me and doesn't make sense. I guess that's my biggest gripe. But I do know what you mean. Like the lighting is pretty. I think that this is too low quality for my taste. These these low quality shadows really irritate me. And so if those were higher quality, that would be nice. But no, it's good. It's good. I don't like indoor outdoor lighting. I'm too assertive, but I'm an IT guy. So you have to be. The thing is, I can't be assertive without being absolutely abhorrent. Oh my gosh. I don't like being assertive. I feel like I'm in between. I don't know. I can hold my ground, but I did see that. I did see a pop up. Hold on. Oh, very important. I see. You're so funny, Puma. Uh, anyway. Okay, what else do I put in here? Let's get another one of these lights, maybe? I don't know. I see. I see. I could see why. I could see why you wanted me to see it. I feel like I would have still gotten it. No, yeah, you include the context. So I would have chuckled still, I think. I need some shelves somewhere in this room. where all the nail polishes are. Wait, do we have nail polish shelves? I guess my nail polish shelves, I'm thinking of the ones from, does does anybody watch Simply Nailogical? Does anybody know who that is? I feel like some from Businesses and Hobbies, we have some nail polish shelves that kind of look like hers. They're not nail polish shelves, they're just shelves. But you know what I mean. Is it in MISC? It's a shelf. These ones. I'm familiar with her, yes. I think I showed you, or like I've told you about her, I think. She's amazing. She's so funny. She doesn't really post videos anymore because she's like involved with her nail polish brand, but she streams on YouTube. She's very intelligent. Like, I think that's why she's so great. It's because she's so insanely wicked smart. So she's like really clever and she's like really funny. Okay, should I just search nail polish? Is this where they would be? Like, I don't really go into nail salons. Simply Nailogical. She's also like Simply Not Logical is her streamer account on YouTube. Yeah, Simply Nailogical, that's her name. Her name is Christine. She's great. She is so funny. Do you know her through I do know through yeah, Sophia Nygaard. Yeah, they're friends. Yeah. She's also amazing. She's so funny too. Okay. I think I'm just gonna be placing a bunch of these. I'm gonna rotate them around so they don't look all samey. I just place all of these around and then how many do I want? Do I want to fill this thing up? Or do I want to leave gaps because I'm not going to have enough swatches? Okay, let's put up all these. Let's switch up all these colors. Nope, not you. Pick a color. Yes. Oh, wait. Oh. These shelves are perfect for this. I don't have enough swatches. Okay, cute. They should probably be white. Okay, I feel like this is all I have in me for today. But that looks really cute. I think we got a good start on that. We made a ton of progress on this. Oh my gosh. We made a ton of progress on this. So much. Let's do, shall we do GeoNerd? Shall we do a bit of geography class? Shall we do a bit of geography class? Anybody got any guesses for what country this is? If you get it right, you win. You win a good noodle star. What is a good noodle star? It is nothing. But this in my heart, I don't know. You are a good student. It means you're a good student. Do we know what country this is? I can give you a hint. It's a country in Africa, Western Africa. You can tell what country it is because of the way it's shaped. It's not an island. It may look like an island, but this is just the shape of the country. Starts with a letter. It was a French colony, probably. What else could I name without giving it away? It starts with an M. There's a lot of countries that start with M in northwestern Africa. What else? What else? Mali. You win, Puma. You win. You win. I was trying to think about another hint. You win. You win a good noodle star. If I could give you a good noodle star, I would. Which I probably could if I like added that as like a little thing I could give out using some sort of redeem system or something of some sort. It's Mali. What does it border? It borders Algeria. Rigged. Rigged. You cheated. You cheated. I got it from Zordley's notes. Yes, did Zorley tell you? You guys are like talking back and forth trying to determine what it is. Okay, so Algeria, Senegal, Mauritania, Burkina Faso. What else? Niger, and maybe Nigeria. There's probably a lot. Oh, there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I missed one. I missed Guinea. And Cote d'Ivoire. Cote d'Ivoire. Cote d'Ivoire. I don't know how to say that, but it's the best I got. Burkina Faso. Burkina Faso. Niger. Algeria. Mauritania. Senegal. And Guinea. Guinea. Yay! Easy. Easy. That'll be on the test. So, hope you got that. You're taking notes? You write that on your notes. Oh my gosh. Zordley. Capital city of Mali. I do not know that. We're cheating. Bamako. I don't know any capitals unless they're like in Europe, basically. I know some of them, but not the teacher copying me too. Oh my god. Probably like here. Oh, okay. How far away is it? I'm not very good with distances. Okay. The flags. The first one is Niger. The second one is Guinea. The third one is Cote d'Ivoire, Mauritania, Senegal, Burkina Faso, Mali, and Algeria. You can tell because of the way they are. Mr. Jake beat me after class for extra credit. Oh my god. Which one did I? This one. This one's Mali. I got it right. Even the Guinea one. That one's the difficult one. They'll also be on the test. Be prepared. And member of NATO. It's not a member of NATO. Observes daylight savings time. Okay. Nice. Okay. I don't usually skip all these. Swipe the rubric. Swipe the rubric. Okay. Let's go on to the flagel, shall we? This one. This one. This one. Oh, I was wrong. French. Okay, French isn't on there. None of these look familiar to me. Oh, I win. I was expecting French to be on there. I was wrong. I have no idea what they could possibly be. Well, that one has Togo in it, and Togo's nearby. And this one, because I don't know. Oh, I got it right. Okay, let's go to the flagel, shall we? All these I don't know. We know all the answers. Exactly. Exactly. Anybody got a first guess for the country? Okay, there's 6 tiles. Each guess reveals a tile of 1/6 of the flag. You have a 1 in 193 chance of getting it right on the first guess. Those are, I like those odds. Those are pretty good odds, aren't they? You could be right. You could be right. Argentina, perfect. Good guess. Could be Argentina. It is not Argentina. It is not a country, I think, maybe. I don't recognize this flag. South Africa? We can guess South Africa. It's, where is it? Oh, interesting. This is not a country. It is 10,000 kilometers north of Argentina. So it's like up. Can we guess like Guernsey or something? It's not Guernsey. I already know it's not Guernsey. Let's try like the Faroe Islands. It's not the Faroe Islands, but we can guess. It's 3,000 kilometers away from the Faroe Islands. Is there like an island owned by France that's like near Canada? Does it start with an M? Mayotte? Maybe? I don't know. No, it's definitely not Mayotte. The Faroe Islands. It's near the Faroe Islands. Not really, but like, is there like the Cayman Islands? Monaco? It's not Monaco. Oh, hi, Eros. We can guess Monaco though. Monaco's looks like Poland's and Indonesia's. But now this game is cheating. This is BS. It is, isn't it? It is cheating, and it's rude. Oh, hi, Eros. It's nice to see you. It's unfortunate. I feel like it's got to be like, is it like an island of like owned by Spain or something? It's got a boat on it. It's got lions. Can we on alert to try to help? Okay, we can do Monaco. But the Faroe Islands are like near Britain, north of Britain, right? So if it's like this way, this way from there, then it's got to be like in the Atlantic or something. Like, what are some islands that are like, I'm thinking like Portuguese or something. It's not Cabo Verde either. Iceland? It could be close to, it's not Iceland, but it could be close to Iceland. Iceland has got like the Scandinavian cross. And Greenland has got, it's half white, half red with a circle that's inverted. I don't know what this is. Cancun, maybe that's what I was thinking. Cancun. Is Cancun even on here? No. I don't know. What's a place that's near it? Cabo Verde. Let's do Cabo Verde just to see if it's near it. It's even farther away from Cabo Verde than the Faroe Islands. But it's kind of like near Canada then, I'm thinking. I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna go to maps. I want to look at what the name of that place is that I was thinking. What is this place? No, that's Nova Scotia. Where's that little tiny island that's part of France? I don't know. Maybe we give up. No, St. Pierre. St. Pierre. Let's do St. Pierre. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was trying to come up with. St. Pierre. It is St. Pierre. That's so irritating to me. But I could tell because of like where it was. St. Pierre is like right off the coast of like Labrador or something. In Canada. I didn't know the name of it. I just knew it was French, and therefore not. And it was like some sort of kind of like French territory that I wouldn't know. What a cheater. The second one is Ecuador. The third one is totally, what could that one possibly be? And the third one is Zambia. I think Zambia is the one shaped like a peanut. And Zimbabwe is the one that's shaped like Antarctica. I think. And Ethiopia. The third one is the Fire Nation. Exactly. It's a Fire Nation. It might as well be. It's very true. That's very true. I like that. I like that, Glenn. Woo, well done. Thank you. Triangulating, it helps. And I know what this one is because of process of elimination and because I just looked at it on the map. Pick the national emblem of Saint Pierre. I just saw this one because this is on the flag. Oh my gosh, I got one. Pick a flag of a country that neighbors Saint Pierre, Canada. The first one is Romania and Chad. Then the second one might be Fiji or something. Then Sao Tome and Principe, Lesotho, Denmark, maybe the UAE or something. Then Canada, and then it is Kazakhstan or something. Nearly said St. Martin. Oh, that may, yeah. A lot of the ones in the Caribbean are Saint something or other, so it would make sense to me. Saint Helena is what that one was. I never know. All of those look like Fiji's flag to me. Did I get the rest of them right? Did I say Tajikistan or I think I said Kazakhstan. I did. And it was Romania, not Chad, but they have the same flag basically. They probably don't have a lot of people there. Okay, never mind. That's kind of a lot. What's the currency used? Probably the euro. I guess that would make sense. But anyway, thank you guys for coming to geography class. I had a lot of fun. That will be on the test, so be prepared. Be prepared. Thank you all for being here. It was really fun. I had a lot of fun building today. Follow me on Blue Sky. VODs are on YouTube if you want to watch them on there. Also, post on Blue Sky too, please. Please post on Blue Sky so I can like the things you post, please. I like seeing your Sims. And I currently don't have my own Discord. And I'm currently in my friend Annalie's Discord. She's been very nice and giving me a location to post when I go live. And also there's a plant channel, which I need to check after I'm done the stream. Because Wen posted in there. So, and it's a really fun time. People are so funny there. Please go join the Discord. It's really great. But with that being said, I'm going to send you guys off on a raid now. We are going to raid some Interior. Oh, she's still here too, lurking, so I can at her. Wonderful. Oh my gosh, hi Papaccio. Welcome in. You're perfect time. Perfect time to raid out. It's nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I will be live. Chances are I will be live again on Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern. So with that being said, I will probably see you then unless something comes up. Thank you for being here, Zordly. Thank you. I'm going to do exclamation point raid. That's my raid message. Raid, Jake says hi. And I think with that being said, I am going to send you guys off now. All right, see you later. See you on Saturday probably. Goodbye. Goodbye.